1, 2. Better. Can you guys hear me with this? That sounds okay. Oh, I'm gonna take it as a yes. I don't hear a negative. So my name is Alexandra, and this is Jimmy, and we're your FTAs for this event. So welcome to the Drive Team meeting. You guys can come closer if you want to, or stay there. It's up to you. All right, everyone comfortable? So as FTAs, we're here for you all. If you need any help throughout the event, we're some of the people you're gonna come talk to. The goal of us and all the volunteers is to ensure you guys all have the best experience possible. And we're gonna help make sure your robot's running the way it's supposed to, the field's working good, and answer any questions. And if you ever want to see like your match logs, you want to know what was wrong with your robot or need help with that, come talk to us in the question boxes, and we can help you there. So let's introduce some of the other people you'll be talking to. If you need more extensive help with your robot, I would look for someone with an orange hat. We have 3 CSAs here. We have Cam, Carmelo, and Wes. I don't see them around, but if you need help, look for an orange hat. And you can also request their help through Nexus. So make sure to sign up for Nexus. We have 2 field supervisors, Calvin and Tom. Our FTAAs in the blue hat. We've got Bridget and Braden, and they're going to be helping us make sure you're connected. So if you have questions, you can ask them too. Got our head referee, Nikki, and then our lead steward, Janelle. Around. And our LRI, Doug. Yeah, and LR or the robot inspectors in the yellow hats, if you need help with your robot, they are also fantastic people to ask for help. So basically just look for yellow or orange hats or blue and ask for help. And then don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to your robot. And if your team has already been inspected, but you can't make a match, make sure to send a representative to the field, even if you're not bringing your robot, because to get points, you have to send a representative. So even if you're skipping the match, make sure somebody's over here. And then please remember to model gracious professionalism when we're here. These are their rules G201 and E102 of the game manual to remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful on an event, and they have examples. Now I can hear from Jimmy.
All right, I get to talk to you guys about safety because safety is our #1 priority. We want to make sure that we're all on the same page and that we have a safe and fun event. So first of all, you guys should all know this already. Safety glasses are required at all times while you're in the pit and in the playing field arena area. Please remember, don't step over the guardrails. We have gates. Please use them and walk through them. No jumping, hopping, walking, anything over the side border. You also need to remember to wait for the green light before you enter the field. Remember, the field turns purple. Our field reset team will go on, move all the fuel out of the way, and then you guys can come and get your robots when the field turns green. One thing to remember is if your robot is like in the way of a gate or in the middle area in the neutral zone, we may ask you to come on the field early while it's purple to move your robot out of the way so that we can do our field reset. So if you notice your robot's there, if you could go straight to the gate, if we need you to get on the field, we'll let you know and guide you there. So just don't go on the field unless you get permission if it's purple. And then obviously when it's green, come get your robots as soon as you can. Remember that when you are unloading your robots, the preference is to use the open trench because it's nice and flat. You guys can also carry your robot over the bump. That's okay. The bumps used to be a little bit slippery, they're not so slippery anymore now that your guys' robots have torn them up over the last 5 weeks. So just make sure you're careful when you're going over the bump. Um, and then make sure that you guys have hook loop on the bottom of your operator console. That way you can stick it to the bench. So that way it doesn't slide off. If for some reason your console or controllers start sliding off during auton or something like that, you guys are allowed to catch them and grab them during auton. Don't worry about that. Most important thing is that we don't break anything, right? Um, and then make sure that you use safety and caution when removing robots from the tower. So if you do decide to climb, make sure that you're doing that safely. You know, if we have multiple robots over there, we want to make sure that everybody's there, just so that we can coordinate and not break other people's robots in case they were to fall, especially if you're climbing really high. And then just another reminder, hopefully you guys already know this, but we have at every driver station an A stop and E stop. The A stop is your autonomous stop. That is the yellow button over here. You can press that before the match starts, like that, or during the autom period, and that'll prevent your autonomous from running. You'll see the E stop light here changes to a flashing orange to let you know that you've activated your A stop. If you guys use your A stop, if you want to help us out, turn around matches a little bit quicker, go ahead when you're done after the match, undo the A stop for us. You just twist it, that resets it, and that lets us start the next match. Because we need all of those to be undone before we can start the next match. And then the E stop works the same way. You press straight down, you'll see the light lights up solid, and then we say E stop is activated. Once you activate that E stop, there's no undoing it, but it'll prevent your robot from working for the rest of the match. So if you're having mechanical issues, programming problems, things like that, you just want it to stop, go ahead and hit that E stop. Just remember, there's no undoing that. Once you push it, you're done with it. Your human player though could still score some fuel into the hub. So, all right, and just make sure you press really hard. They take a little bit of force to actuate. You really can't break them. And then just look at the light there that tells you that you did it. If you need any medical attention, EMS, first aid, you get a cut, you need something like that, the best place to go is pit admin. If you can't make it to pit admin, find any volunteer. We'll be wearing these name tags. We'll be wearing either the gray shirt with the rebuilt logo or another shirt. Find a volunteer. We'll find EMS and get them to you if we need to. Safety, once again, #1 priority. So if anything happens, make sure you let us know. And then if you guys need any accommodations, we have those available. So if you have any issues, let us know. We have the little step somewhere, which we have 2 of those. So if you need a little bit of height in the driver's station, you're welcome to use that. Those are sort of a first come, first serve. If we have multiple teams that need them and we don't have enough steps, we'll figure something out. You're also welcome to bring your own sturdy step if you need to. With that, I'm going to hand it back to Alexandra to talk about volunteer interaction.
All right, we strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with any volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it right away. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or mentor you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from First HQ, you can always report a concern via the First website. We just want to make sure everyone has the best experience possible. Some quick reminders, real quick. When you go back to your driver stations in your pits, please make sure to turn off your Wi-Fi and firewalls for matches. Sometimes having Wi-Fi on or firewalls on can disconnect you from the field. So please, everybody check to make sure those are off. Wi-Fi adapter disabled and firewalls all off. Now we're going to hear from Nell about queuing.
Hi, I'm Nell. I'm your viewer. So you will arrive in your designated area from point on the, I don't even know what side of the field it is, this side of the field, okay? You will come here and you will stay through, and then you'll come into the field over here, and when your match is done, you will go out that way, okay? We're not going to be cutting through in front of the judges station, but we will help you kind of get in line so this movie. We pride ourselves on making sure that the event runs smoothly. So we try to move you ahead about 20 seconds to go in the match, getting ready to change out. If you are in the match playing, quick about removing your stuff so the next get on, okay? Cards are going to go against those sides and help each other. So if you are seeing that one of you isn't here and you are on deck to go next, my expectation is that you all are working together to figure out where your other alliance partner is at. Because that's kind of the expectation for next weekend, okay? We want to keep things moving and practice for next weekend, all right? Any questions? Okay.
All right, and then just some quick reminders. When you're unloading your robot, try to put the fuel toward the center of the field. That'll help our field reset people. And if you want to start by a gate, please let our field supervisors, Kelvin and Tom, know so that they can close that gate for you. And if you end by a gate, be ready to get your robot quick from going in the other gate. They'll probably ask you to get it so they can get that gate open. And your preloads will be in the boxes towers. All right, now that's all from our FTAs. So you want to hear from our head ref, Nikki? All right, good morning, teams. How are we doing today? You guys have all read that super long rule book, right? Yes? Okay, you better, because we have a better time if you guys know your rules already. So, but I'm Nikki. I'm going to be your head ref for the weekend. I have an amazing referee crew. We're excited to ensure fair gameplay, answer any questions you all have, and keep this event moving on schedule for you all. So I got just a few things to review. So first off, you will find me in the middle of the field. I will be wearing my yellow head ref jersey at some point. You'll find my referees in every corner. My referees have flags, like AJ over here. He's got a flag. Anytime we're going to call a penalty, you're going to see our referees wave those flags. The color will indicate which alliance is getting that foul. If we call one of those major fouls, they're worth a few more points, you'll see them wave, point at the robot. You'll see the giant X. One thing we call is pinning. When you push a robot up against a field element, we will start a pin count. Pins are 3 seconds. You will see a referee point at the robot and start tomahawk counting for that pin. Oh, he's so good at that. The pin will continue until you back 6 feet away from a robot, or 2 robot lengths most of the time. You will see that all clear sign go when the referee has cleared you. So drive coaches, always watch those referees, especially when they are calling those pins. Help your drivers get away so you avoid those pins. A few things we got going on is we have minor fouls, we have major fouls, we have yellow and red cards. Things escalate to yellow and red cards when you do something really wrong. Like, for example, RG 15s and 16s. Remember, this is not BattleBots, as cool as that is. So do make sure you guys are reviewing your rules, especially those that involve damaging robots, damaging contact, as well as if you are going to get extra aggressive in defense and going after those intakes hanging out of robots. We're going to keep an eye on those things to make sure that we are all ensuring fair play. And again, this is not combat robots. During the practice matches yesterday, I noticed a lot of drive teams who would like to be given yellow cards. You may not step over that wall. You have to use the gate. I will give you a warning the first time to your drive team. If we see it again, it's going to start to escalate. It is a safety concern. So I said, I think I observed it quite a bit during the practice matches, walking over the field walls. Don't do that today. It's not going to be a great time. Other things we're going to be mindful of is we're going to be prompt being to the field, because you guys want to see matches play. I want to see matches play. We don't want to wait for forever. So make sure we're being prompt to the fields. We're making that good effort to get out here, and we're ready to go. Just a few more things, I promise. All right, everyone catch Team Update 20 this week? I mean, it was a real doozy of no updates. I always like those too. I'm more concerned with Team Update number 19 that came out the week before. If you haven't read that, go ahead. They did add some clarity to rules 415 and 16, which are about damaging robots and all that good defensive stuff. So if you didn't read those, I do suggest go back and check those out, just so you understand some of the cool updates that were made there. All right, lastly, my referees are here to support you guys. We love the program. We're excited about the program. If you have questions,
come see me. We're here to help be mentors, support you guys, all that good stuff. I do have question boxes. Teams, make sure you send a student there. Mentors, you're welcome to tag along. But I'm mostly interested in talking to our student drive team members when they have questions about matches, fouls, all that good stuff. But as cool as your memes are and your YouTubes and your TikToks are, I do not watch replays. So if you're coming with a robot video, I do not watch video replays from the matches. Last thing, talking about cool tech, is wireless communication devices are not allowed in your driver station. This means cell phones better be in the pockets when we start a match. If you're one of those people who like to wear your AirPods as, the noise canceling things, we'll get you some foam earplugs if you need them. AirPods do not count as earplugs. If you got those cool Beats headphones that you like to wear around your neck, they will not be out on the field. So those wireless communication devices, not in your driver station. I know we all have our watches. I'm gonna trust that we're not using our fancy watches to communicate. But yeah, cell phones, our AirPods, our fancy headphones we wear around our neck, not in our driver station, please. With that, I'm gonna turn it back over to my cool FTA team. Looking forward to seeing you all this weekend, and good luck, team.
All right. Have a great time, everyone. And if you have any questions or problems, come see us. And that's yeah. You want to announce anything?
Hi, guys. Just a quick reminder, and I know you are not the right people to tell this because you're not the ones that go in and change stuff on the robot. But if you see your build guys, gals, changing stuff on the robot, please remind them to get it re-inspected, okay? If they're replacing like for like, re-inspection is not necessary, but if you're basically changing anything, please bring it up. If you're in a rush, send somebody up, grab an inspector, we'll inspect it in the queue. You will not miss a match, but please get them re-inspected. Thank you.
With that, any other questions from any of our drive team members for me or the head ref? Going once, we got one.
So I got a question about where can I shoot my fuel from? During driver's meetings, we don't answer questions anymore. But why don't you come see me at the table? We'll go to the black and white in the textbook. Anytime you guys have a question, we always go straight to the role manual together. That way you guys get the exact word for word answer, and I'm not answering questions on the fly. Because then you're like, well, she said. I'm like, well, yeah, but the rules say this. So let's talk about it afterwards and go for that, okay? Great question.
Any other questions? All right, one last thing. If you are in match number 1, which starts at 11 a.m., we would love to have you guys come to the field as soon as you can so we can get you guys on the field before opening ceremonies at 10:30, which is in 12 minutes. So if you're in match number 1, you can go to your pit, get ready, and then hopefully come right back here. And if you have any more questions, remember we have the question box. Come right over there and we'll be happy to answer them. Otherwise, have a great event.
Good morning, Kentwood. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Drew Kelleher.
Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Ha. We want to thank our gracious Kentwood Public Schools for hosting this amazing event at East Kentwood High School. Thank you also to our title sponsor, Dematic, and additional event sponsors, Onzen Unmanned and GE Aerospace. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with innovations and help people become better leaders. A big thanks for Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in our futures. And again, we're excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas has known the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. And a big thanks to all of our donors. We really couldn't do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing one of our sponsors from Dematic, please welcome Jim Terpstra.
And just put one more note on it for FIRST and how we value the FIRST ethos. I'm wearing my Michigan sweatshirt here. So how about our Michigan fans? Let's give it up for our national champions, right? Yeah. So a couple years ago, I wore a Michigan State sweatshirt. It was really painful. It was terrible. I wore it. But I wanted to talk about cooperation because that's really what happens. You learn about it in FIRST, and you take it to the next level. So in your corporate career, you have to work with Michigan State fans. I know, it's terrible, but you have to work with them. They're around, and they exist. Even a few UConn fans, but whatever. So cooperation is just something that you have to deal with. And so you're learning about that in your matches, and it's something that you will deal with. Sometimes you're partnered with one vendor, sometimes you're partnered against that vendor. So I want you to take that lesson from cooperation and apply it to your life because you'll be using it throughout your career. So once again, we're excited to sponsor this event. Have a great time, and let's go FIRST.
Thank you, Jim. And now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges and judge advisors. As always, the judges want to hear your stories, successes, and challenges. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and rules. There will be no video reviews, but please welcome your referees, led by head referee Nikki Bonzek and first alum and engineering onboarding lead at JR Automation. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Bryce Ketcher. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure your team has a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. Everyone here deserves to have a safe nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side of things, if someone has exhibited gracious professionalism to your team, please celebrate it. I would now like to invite our event coordinator, Wendy Lundgren, and our volunteer coordinator, Tammy Hartley, onto the field for additional words about the safety.
Hello, teams. We are excited that you are here. And as they said, I'm Wendy Lundgren. This is Tammy, the volunteer coordinator. And yes, and mentors team. So as part of that, we'd like to reinforce, please have gracious professionalism. This can be very stressful times, and please remember that other people have good intentions. And so follow the example of Woody Flowers and others with gracious professionalism. The other part is that if you need something, please ask the volunteers. We're here to have a fun experience. And so as part of that, would you first contact those volunteers in the area, and then if you can't get the issues resolved to your satisfaction, come visit Tammy and I, and we can help make a fun event for everyone. So thank you all for being here, and we hope you have a great day.
And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience from Torreon, Mexico. Will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Now for a big thank you to all the mentors, as you have set the culture of FIRST and part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world. Thank you for being able to recognize the students' dream. And teachers, don't forget, the hours you spend working with the FIRST teams outside of the competitions can be logged in with the MED, and you can receive continual education credits in the state of Michigan. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in FIRST with FRC at the high school level, FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at early and late elementary. We hope again to have grants for teams at all levels, so start thinking about how to sustain your FRC team by encouraging younger and younger students in the district to participate. On a different topic, we are going paperless again this season with our event programs. Check the signage around our venue for a QR code and a short link to access the information for today's events as well as tomorrow's. Before we power up our robots, please stand for the national anthem played by That One Team by Nate and Adeline. All right, thank you again, That One Team, and thank you, Nate and Adeline. Are you ready to play Rebuild? Let's power up those robots and start our competition. And you guys ball there. Starting off on the Red Alliance for the first match of the Kentwood District event on the Dematic field, we have team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics. They're sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, Hayworth Helps, and Wyoming Public Schools.
Their partners on the Red Alliance, team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake. They're sponsored by Gene Haas, CTR, Kendall Electric, and WCP.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, there is team 8285.
From Ravenna, it's Bionic Bulldogs. They're sponsored by Metal Technologies Incorporated, Automated Industrial Motion, Ravenna Lions Club, Eagle Alloy, and Rank.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes. They're sponsored by St. Joseph Public Schools Foundation, Lions Club of St. Joseph, and Midwest Glass and Mirror.
They're partners on the Blue Alliance team 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's Irish Robotics. They're sponsored by Hackett Catholic Prep.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 2771.
Code Red Robotics from the greater Grand Rapids area. They're sponsored by Professional Fabricators, General Motors Foundation, PTC, and JPH Fasteners.
Getting ready for our first match on Dematic Field, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 1. Red Alliance starting to get rid of their preloaded fuel. Outpost shooters firing away on the blue side. Here comes Code Red and the Average Joes trying to fill up the blue hub. Red Alliance outpost shooters are firing away. Here come the Demons filling up from the depot. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the point advantage out of Autonomous. So their hub will be first to shut off after our transition period. Now it's only the Red Alliance in their first solo shift trying to score. We've got the Proto Warriors 10-181 trying to get that fuel out of their hopper into the shooter. Here come the Demons with a basket of fuel. 858 up into the red hub. Each fuel ball is worth 1 point apiece as we come to the end of the Red Alliance's first shift. Now we're over to the blue side as Code Red and the Average Joes have full hoppers of fuel. Irish Robotics 7256 trying to find a shooting solution. As we are energized on the blue side. They got their 100 fuel threshold to get that ranking point. Now they're looking to try to get a second one. As we switch back to the second shift for the Red Alliance. A parade of fuel coming in from the Bionic Bulldogs and the Demons Robotics. Looks like the Proto Warriors 10-181 trying to clog up center field there. As the Average Joes are doing some full court passing into their zone, getting ready for their next shift. Few more fuel coming in from the outpost on the red side as we switch over to the blue for their second shift. We are energized on the red side, so they got their ranking score. You need 360 fuel to get a second ranking score. Blue Alliance is up over 200 fuel now. They're trying to gobble up some more around the tower as the Code Red Robotics and the Average Joes just keep a constant barrage of fuel coming in. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are active. Red Alliance scoring from the Demons. Bionic Bulldogs firing in on the red side. Here come the Average Joes and Code Red. They're coming up on 300 points. Can they get that supercharged ranking point? 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 1. Looks like Code Red had their claw on the tower, but they didn't get up off the carpet, so that won't count. as we await our official scores here for match number 1 on our Dematic field. Remember to wait for the green lights. Wait for the green lights. The purple is just for the field resetters and the referees and FTAs. Got to wait for the green lights to come get your robot. Now we're green. Come get your robots.
For ending our first match on the Dematic field.
Here come our scores, with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 305 to 158, a nice healthy start to this competition with 4 ranking points, 1 for energizing the hub and 3 for winning the match. Red Alliance also got their energized hub ranking score as we get set for match number 2 here at our Kentwood district event.
Video? Okay. And now, as we prepare for our next match, we can bring our heads to the screen to watch the in-game animation.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Getting ready for our second match on Dematic Field, introducing our Red Alliance, Team 9671.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Robo Snacks. They're sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Gallup, Alro Steel, Dysons, and Goodwin Heights Public Schools.
Their alliance partners, Team 9756.
From Hesperia, it's Robo Panthers. They're sponsored by Mighty Lube, OPCO, Bob's Drugs, Quick Stop, and Ed's Orchard Market.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech. They're sponsored by Kalamazoo Public Schools, Kalamazoo Waterjet, Marking Machine, HGCW, and LZ Skate and Custom.
Moving across the field to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton. They're sponsored by NVIDIA, Extreme Machine, PTS, and HEI.
Their alliance partners, Team 9685.
Crystal Oscillators from Bay City. They're sponsored by Alro Seal, Argosy Foundation, Alro Plastics, and Family and Community.
And their teammates, 10664.
Big Reds from Muskegon. They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, CTR Electronics, West Coast Products, Rank, and Toyota.
We have our thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 2. Everyone's firing in their pre-allotted fuel. Here come the Steel Falcons after they gobbled some up from midfield, up into the hub on the blue side. Giving the Blue Alliance a slight advantage. They're looking for a second sweep at midfield. Red Alliance firing in from the outpost. And we've got an autonomous hang as we transition to teleop. That's the Crystal Oscillators who got 15 points on the tower. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance Hub is the first to be inactive as they had the most fuel scored in autonomous. So Red Alliance is in their first solo shift. We've got 9756, the Robo Panthers scoring into the Red Hub. Robo Snacks, 9671, trying to filter fuel into the red end of the field. As we transition to the blue side. Looks like everyone's trying to find fuel at midfield. Here come the Steel Falcons, 7220. A little bit too much mustard on those shots, though. It didn't go in the hub. They're looking to reload. Trying to get Big Red unstuck, 10664. Stuck on the bump as we transition to the Red Alliance's second shift. We got a few shots coming in from Magitech and the Robo Panthers. 9756, reloaded with some more fuel up into the Red Hub. Those are 1 point apiece. Slowly creeping up on the Blue Alliance's lead. We're coming to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Steel Falcons firing away. Again, a little bit too strong, but they got a few to go. Trying to dial in their shooter this morning. We got the Crystal Oscillators, 9685, trying to join in on the scoring for the Blue Alliance. They need another 35 fuel on the blue side to get that ranking score as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. We got Steel Falcons firing in fuel on the blue side. Crystal Oscillators trying to join, trying to find that shooting solution. Red Alliance, the Robo Panthers are feeding the human outpost players, firing in one shot at a time. And we got a hang on the blue side as time expires on match number 2. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 109 to 56. It's only 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance because they didn't score 100 fuel to get that 4th ranking point. They did, however, get a second level climb from the crystal oscillators in the end game as we reset for match number 3 here at our Kentwood District event, sponsored by Dematic.
Starting on our Red Alliance on match number 3 on the Dematic field, we have team 7809.
From Bangor, it's Frostbite Robotics. They're sponsored by Alro Steel, Pro Services, Fanfare, and Bloomingdale Communications.
And their partners, 9208.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circuit. They're sponsored by C&E Excavating, Polymer Shapes, Basco, and in memory of Chad Geister.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 3234.
From Lowell, it's Red Arrows. They're sponsored by Tenevis, Lowell Light and Power, Delta Lighthouse, and Lowell Area Schools.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10642.
From Kalamazoo, it's Comstock Colts. They're sponsored by CTR Electronics, Gene Haas, Toyota, Kraken, Autodesk, and West Coast Products.
Their partners, team 7656.
From Michigan Center, it's MC Hammers. They're sponsored by Consumers Energy Foundation, Alro Steel, and Emmons Service.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9206.
GRP Titans from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by DLN Integrated Systems and Aaron Shaver.
All right, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, and drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 3. We got human outpost shooters firing away on both sides. Blue Alliance with 2 robots in the center coming back. MC Hammers firing away, but they got a lot of mustard on those shots. Red Alliance firing away one by one from the outpost shooter. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage from autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the MC Hammers, full hopper of fuel up and in. 1 point apiece for each one of those fuel into the hub. 9206, the GRP Titans, they've got a hopper of fuel, but it's not going into their shooter. Red Alliance is getting ready for their activation period as the MC Hammers close out theirs with a fury of fuel. Blue Alliance has a large lead. Here come the Red Arrows, 32-34. They've got a hopper of fuel. They're trying to fire it into the hub. There they go. Just had to get it unstuck. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Here come Eddie's Circuits, 9208. As the Red Alliance is running out of time. Now we're back to the blue side for their second shift, and here come the MC Hammers again. Hammering home some fuel into the blue hub. Blue Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. They need about 10 more fuel to get there. Got some defense coming in from the Eddie Circuit machine. As the second shift is over for the Blue Alliance, and now we're to the second shift on the red side. Red Arrows firing away, 32-34, filling up the hub. Trying to close the gap on the lead the Blue Alliance has. Eddie Circuits back over into their zone, looking to help out. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. MC Hammers with a gobble of fuel. We are energized on the blue side. Eddie Circuits trying to fill up their hopper from the depot on the red side. Red Arrows has fuel in their machine. Here come the MC Hammers again. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 154-40. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they energized their hub and won the match. Now we'll get set for match number 4 here at our Kentwood District event presented by Dematic. Teams, as a reminder, if you lost some parts during a match, we do have a barf box down here at the scorer's table. So if you lost some parts and don't know where they are, they might be in this box because they were on the field when the match ended. So again, if you've lost some parts from your robot, we've got a barf box down here at the scorer's table that you can check out it, see if it made it there.
Getting ready for match number 4 at Kentwood High School, presented by Kentwood Public Schools. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7808.
From Kalkaska, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers. They're sponsored by Kalkaska Public Schools and Michigan Department of Education.
Their alliance partner, team 9549.
From Covert, it's the Mecha Dogs. They're sponsored by Covert Public Schools.
And the Red Alliance teammate, team 3875.
Our host team from Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics. They're sponsored by Dematic, GE Aviation, volunteers of GE Aviation Systems, and the Michigan Department of Education.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have teams 8767.
Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch. They're sponsored by Knights of Columbus, Guyot Mechanical, and Hilton Screeners.
Their teammates, team 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. They're sponsored by Whippletree Financial, Studio Shop, Williamston High School, Key Diesel, and Transmission.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's the East Grand Rapids Robotics. They're sponsored by EGR Schools Foundation, Array of Engineers, Bradford White, EGR Academic Boosters, and GE Aerospace.
All right, we have our thumbs. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off autonomous match number 4. Red Alliance firing away from the outpost, same with the blue. We got some pre-allotted fuel firing away from the 7808 Kalkaska Dragoneers. Red Storm got a bunch of fuel from center field. They missed their shot. As the East Grand Rapids Robotics got a few to go into the hub. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Now we're on to the first solo shift for the Red Alliance. We got the Kalkaska Dragoneers and Red Storm Robotics firing away into the red hub, taking the lead. Now they're trying to cushion that lead in preparation for the Blue Alliance's turn. Blue Alliance is starting to herd some fuel down to their end as we're approaching their shift. Now the Blue Alliance hub is activated. Here come the East Grand Rapids Robotics team, 5980. Not enough mustard on those shots to get into the hub. Dark Horse Robotics, 8767, firing a hopper full of fuel into the blue hub. Williamston Vespidae trying to find a shooting solution on the blue side. As we're over to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Robotics with a constant stream of fuel coming into the hub. Red Alliance closing in on that ranking score. You need 100 fuel to get a ranking point. Here's another bucket full from the Red Storm machine. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Dark Horse Robotics, 8767, lined up on the hub. Up and in with a basket full of fuel. East Grand Rapids Robotics, 5980. They've got a hopper full. Trying to get into a shooting solution. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. We are energized on the red side. They've got that hub energized for a ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to still catch up, get theirs, as Dark Horse Robotics puts in a bucket of fuel. Red Storm 3875 up and in, another bucket of fuel on their side. We've got the Kalkaska Dragoneers up off the carpet for the Red Alliance as time expires on match number 4. And it looks like the East Grand Rapids team, they've got their claw up. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they count for a level 1 tower climb. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 139-68. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. It looks like neither team was awarded their tower, as you got to hold on to that tower for 3 seconds after the buzzer sounds and not touch the carpet. But we'll get set for match number 5 here at our Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
All right, starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 43-20. Oh, that was close. 43-25.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers. They're sponsored by K&M Machine Fabricating, Hydro Aluminum, Lions Industries, Alro Steel, and AdMat.
Their alliance partners, team 2075.
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics. They're sponsored by Bulb Digital, Rescom Electric Incorporation, and West Catholic High School.
Ending out the Red Alliance, we have team 72-21.
Viking Robotics from Jackson. They're sponsored by Consumers Energy.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 4967.
From Belmont, it's That One Team. They're sponsored by Integrated Packaging Machinery, D&M Metal, and Dematic.
Their alliance partner, Their alliance partner, Team 10633.
Robotics from Bridgman. They're sponsored by Convergix, Tigmaster, and Landscape Rescue.
Their alliance partners, Team 9638.
Tigers Bro from Goebbels. They're sponsored by Goebbels Middle and High School, Mark Massian, and Shine Trust.
All right, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off autonomous match number 5. That one team getting rid of their allotted fuel. Here come Robotics after they filled up. Enigma doing the same on the red side. That one team's got a second wave of fuel coming in. Here comes the second one from Robotics as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance almost to their ranking score from their autonomous shooting. So their hub will be the first to shut off. And now we're on to the red side for their first solo shift. We got Enigma trying to get up over the bump, but there's a lot of fuel in the way. Looks like their partners, the Robo Rangers, 4325, are having the same issue. Enigma with a full hopper of fuel up and in, quickly catching up for the Red Alliance. Now we're to the first shift for the blue side. Robotics unloading their fuel. And we've got a partnership fueling from Tigers Bro. They're feeding the Robotics machine. We are energized on the blue side as that one team is filling up the hub on the blue side. They're closing in on 200 points almost for the Blue Alliance. Remember, you need 360 points to get that second supercharged ranking score. Now we're to the Red Alliance for their second shift. Robo Rangers are joining Enigma on this shift, firing away into the hub. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance is getting ready. They've got a ton of fuel down here. Tigers Bro is filling up Robotics with that cooperation fuels. They're over 250 now. That one team's full from the corner. Are they going to have enough time? They need another 80 fuel. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Enigma and the Robo Rangers are firing on the red side. Blue Alliance is within striking distance to get that second ranking score. They need another 40 fuel. Here comes the Robotics machine. Tigers Bros trying to line up behind them. 20 more fuel needed. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match number 5. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 398 to 160. And that's 5 ranking points because they got over 360 fuel in the hub. So they got an energized ranking score and a supercharged ranking score for the Blue Alliance, plus the 3 ranking points for winning that match. Red Alliance did get their hub energized, so they got a ranking point as we reset for match number 6 here at our Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
All right, starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators. They're sponsored by the Manchester Men's Club, Manchester Blooms, and Manchester Lodge 148.
And their partners, team 9566.
From Kentwood, that's Red Storm Rookies. They're sponsored by GE, Michigan Board of Education, and Kentwood Public Schools.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express. They're sponsored by Parker, Boeing, Michigan Department of Education, IMCO, and Apple.
Their alliance partners, team 7289.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagles. They're sponsored by Dematic, Complete Color Auto, and Becker Furniture.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 11399.
Timber Tag from Eau Claire. They're sponsored by Toyota, Argosy Foundation, and Eau Claire Schools. Also on the Red Alliance, we've got 904. That's D Cubed out of Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by Artiflex, Gene Haas Foundation, Precision Metal Forming Association, Gentex, and Cascade Engineering. Okay, in this match, we are bypassing 904 on the red side, so the Red Alliance is only going to be playing with 2 robots.
All right. We have Red Alliance thumbs. We have Blue Alliance thumbs. And drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 6. Everyone's firing in their pre-allotted fuel. Here come the Bedford Express on the blue side and the Digital Dislocators on the red side. They're loading up from midfield. Pretty close and autonomous still as the Digital Dislocators and Bedford Express each got a second wave. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the fuel advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Bedford Express scoring for the blue. Taking the early lead. They're trying to get to that ranking score of 100 fuel. They've got a hopper full as they're firing, as they're moving on the blue side. Gobbling up some more fuel. They're running out of time on this first shift. Now we're over to the red side, and here come the Digital Dislocators. 6081 filling up the hub with a full hopper of fuel. They're picking up some more from the depot, but their shooter didn't have enough mustard on it. Here they come again. A few more from the outpost shooters on the red side. They're slowly catching up, but now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Bedford's got a full hopper. Here come their partners, the Blue Eagles, 7289, firing in some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Rookies, 9566, trying to play some defense, but we are energized on the blue side. We're coming into the second shift for the Red Alliance. Here we come. Digital Dislocators firing up and in. Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Here comes another volley from the Red Alliance into the hub, and we are almost energized. They need 5 more fuel to get energized. There they go. Now we're energized on the red side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is up over 150 points, building their lead. Red Alliance trying to play catch up. Bedford Express just firing as they're going around their end of the field looking for fuel. Over 200 points now for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 6. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 217 to 151. That'll be 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub as we reset for match number 7 here at our Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
Starting off on qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5166.
That's the Fabricators from Freeland. They're sponsored by Kurt Watson, HSC, and J.E. Johnson.
Their alliance partners, team 5256.
From Lake Odessa, it's Atomics. They're sponsored by General Motors and Lakewood Public Schools.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3620.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8423.
From Temperance, it's the Next Express. They're sponsored by DTE, Boeing, the Bedford Express, and Michigan Department of Education.
Their alliance partners, team 7256.
That's Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Ending out the alliance, we have team 7658.
Also from Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 7. Outpost shooters firing away. We've also got some preloaded allotment coming in from the Next Express. Average Joes are stuffed to the gills. I don't think they could fit another fuel cell in there. There they go. They're firing them out of the shooter now. 3620 with a constant stream coming into the red hub. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub is the first to turn off. Now we're into our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Magitech, 7658. They're trying to line themselves up. Next Express, 8423, trying to dial in that shooter. Everyone's looking for fuel at center field. Look out at the scorer's table. It's starting to get a little errant on where that fuel is going. Next Express with another hopper of fuel into the hub. Now we're onto the red side. Average Joes are filled to the gills, and they're starting to feed that hub. Fabricators, 5166, trying to get their fuel out of the hopper. There they go. They're closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the red side. And they're still flowing fuel. Closing in on 150 points for the Red Alliance. We're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. Next Express fired a hopper full, but it was very erratic. Didn't hit the hub. Now they're looking to fill up from the depot. As the Irish Robotics, 7256, is now into the blue end. They're looking to score. Red Alliance is filtering fuel down to their end of the field, getting ready for their second shift, and here it comes. Fabricators and the Average Joes firing into the hub for the Red Alliance. They're closing in on 200 points now. Thunderous amount of fuel going into that hub on the red side. They've got a ton of it more just spewing over on that end of the field. As we're coming down to the end game, less than 30 seconds remaining, less than 30 seconds remaining. Next Express got a bunch of that fuel to go into the hub this time. They're looking for some more as the Magitech machine is filling up the outpost shooters. They're starting to fire away. We've got Irish Robotics joining in. Red Alliance is closing in on that second ranking score. They need another 30 fuel. And time expires on match number 7. Not quite enough time to get that second ranking score for the Red Alliance, but they came awfully close to getting it. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 347 to 56. They were 13 fuel away from getting that 5th ranking point. But they got 4, 3 for winning the match and 1 for energizing the hub. As we reset for match number 8 here at our Kentwood District event presented by Dematic. Everyone's played 1 match now. Now we're in a race to lunch. Match 13 is going to be our last match before we take a break for lunch today.
Mind if I... Starting out our Red Alliance, Team 2771.
From the greater Grand Rapids area, it's Code Red Robotics.
Their teammate, 9671.
Also from Grand Rapids, it's the Robo Snacks.
Filling out the Red Alliance, Team 10642.
From Kalamazoo, it's Comstock Colts.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9206.
That's GRP Titans from Grand Rapids.
Their partners, 9756.
Robo Panthers from Hesperia.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, Team 3875.
Our host team from Kentwood, it's a Red Storm Robotics.
All right, Alliance is behind the line. And in 3. Alliance is behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 8. We got the outpost shooters firing away. We got the Robo Panthers, 9756, firing in from the blue. Here come the Red Storm machine. They were loading up from center field. Looks like the Code Red machine got stuck at center field and they're autonomous. So they're going to wait it out till Teleop to get unstuck. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off. Not after the Red Storm machine scores some more fuel. Now we're in our first shift for the Red Alliance, but they're fuel surfing here at center field. Robo Snacks trying to get unstuck, courtesy of the Comstock Colts. Here come the Code Red Robotics. 2771 firing a hopper full of fuel into the hub. They're running out of time on their first shift. Now we're over to the blue side as the Red Storm machine and the outpost shooters are firing away. GRP Titans trying to get their shooter unjammed. And the Robo Panthers are playing some defense on the red side. Red Storm's gobbling up some more fuel. They're almost to their ranking score on the Blue Alliance. They're running out of time as we shift over to the red side. This is their second shift. Robo Snacks trying to fire. Outpost shooters firing away. Code Red machine getting around the defense from the Robo Panthers. We've got a minute to play, and the Blue Alliance still has a large lead. Coming into their second shift. Here they come. We are energized on the blue side. Red Storm firing away, just streaming fuel into the hub. GRP Titans trying to get their shooter undone. They've got a hopper full of fuel. As the Robo Panthers, 9756, scoring a few into the hub on the blue side. We're coming down to the end game with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still trying to get to that 100 fuel ranking threshold. Need another 40 fuel to get there. Blue Alliance, they're closing in on 200 points. Here come the Code Red machine through the trench. Their partners, the Comstock Colts, are feeding the outpost shooters. Robo Snacks looking to score with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8. Here come our scores, with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 217 to 84. And that's 4 big ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, not quite enough time to get their energized hub ranking score. But we're going to reset for match number 9 here at our Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic. General announcement. And again, we are going to match 13 before we hit lunch today. So if you're in match 14, you're going to need to start queuing at 1:45 p.m. Again, if you're in match 14, our first match after lunch, you need to start queuing at 1:45 p.m. so we can start your match promptly at around 2 p.m. Thank you.
Getting ready for our next match on the Red Alliance. We have team 4325.
Robo Rangers from Cassopolis.
Their alliance partners, team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4967.
That one team, our next engineers from Belmont.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Moving over to the Blue Alliance. I shouldn't have done that. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7809.
From Bangor, it's Frostbite Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 9549.
From Covert, it's the Mecha Dogs.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
Look, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, and drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 9. Fuel coming in from all areas on the red side from the pre-allotment of fuel. Robotics filled up from center field. They're firing away. So are the Steel Falcons. And that one team on the red side. Here comes the second wave from the Robotics and the Steel Falcons as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off. But a large wave of fuel goes into the hub before it did. They're almost to their ranking score as we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Robotics firing away, filling up the hub. Frostbite 7809 trying to filter fuel to their end so that the Robotics machine can just scoop and score the entire time. We're coming to the end of the first shift for the blue. We're on to our first shift for the red, and we are energized on the red side. Steel Falcons, Robo Rangers, that one team, they're all firing fuel at that hub. They're quickly coming up on 200 points already. They're going for that supercharged ranking score of 360 fuel. We're coming to the end of their first shift. Second shift now for the Blue Alliance, and we are energized on the blue side. Robotics got a constant stream of fuel firing away, and they've got a pretty healthy supply down by their depot in the tower. Another hopper full in for the Blue Alliance, closing the gap. But we're coming to the end of their second shift. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Steel Falcons, Robo Rangers, and that one team all firing into the hub. They're almost to 300 fuel scored. They need 90 more fuel to get that supercharged ranking point as another hopper full comes in from the Steel Falcon machine. Robo Rangers and that one team trying to help out. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining, less than 30 seconds remaining. Will the Red Alliance get supercharged? They need another 40 fuel to get there. Here come the Steel Falcons with another wave. Blue Alliance up over 200 points. Red Alliance is almost there. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on another high-scoring match number 9. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores with the Red Alliance taking the victory. 367 to 243. And they did get their supercharged ranking point on the red side, so that's 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance got their Energized Hub ranking score. As we reset for match number 10 here at the Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
All right, looking at Dematic Field for our 10th match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10-181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
With their partners, team 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 60-81.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 96-38.
Tigers Bro from Gobles.
With their alliance partners, team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9208.
That's Eddie Circuit from Edwardsburg.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off autonomous match number 10. Outpost shooters are firing away on both sides. Got some pre-allotted fuel as the digital dislocators are up into the red hub. Eddie Circuit scoring into the blue hub. Both those alliances grabbed extra fuel from center field. Here come the Demons, 858 on the blue side as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be first to shut off. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance, and the digital dislocators had a hopper full of fuel. About half of it got into the hub, the rest of it went over the top. But the Red Alliance still has taken the lead. They're closing in on that ranking score. Another wave of fuel coming from the digital dislocators. Williamston Vespiday, 7818, trying to help out. Now we're into the Blues for first shift. Demons and Eddie Circuit scoring into the blue hub. Here come the Tigers Bro machine, 9638. They're looking to refuel one of their alliance partners. We are energized on the blue side as we switch over to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is closing in on their energized ranking score as the Williamston Vespiday machine is looking for a shooting solution. Here comes another wave of fuel from the digital dislocators. A little bit off on their targeting. We got the Proto Warriors firing as we're over to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Eddie Circuit's firing away. Here come the Demons. Digital dislocators trying to get ready for the end game. Blue Alliance is looking for their next wave of fuel. They're closing in on 150 points for the Blue Alliance. We're coming into the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We've got two red robots up on the tower. They've got to hold on until the buzzer sounds. But the Blue Alliance is continuing to score fuel into the hub. They're closing in on 200 points. Remember, for the tower, each one of those levels is worth 10 points each. Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 10. Looks like the Red Alliance didn't quite get enough fuel into the hub to get their energized ranking score. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores with the Blue Lions taking the victory. 204 to 113. And that'll be 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance was credited with 2 level 1 tower climbs at the end game, but they didn't score a ranking point, as you have to score 100 fuel to get a ranking point. As we get set for match number 11 here at our Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
Starting match number 11, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Their partners, Team 1023.
Bedford Express from Temperance.
Right, wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 5980.
That's East Grand Rapids Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7289.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
Their partners, Team 8285.
Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, Team 3234.
Red Arrows from Lowell.
We have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 11. Blue Alliance firing away their pre-allotted fuel. Red Alliance gathering some from midfield, and they've got a large stream coming into that red hub. They're looking for a second wave. Looks like there wasn't much for Enigma, but the Bedford Express has a full hopper as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. There it goes. They've almost got their ranking score for energizing the hub on the red side. As we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance, as the red arrows, 32-34, start firing away some fuel. Here come the Blue Eagles as the red arrows start firing away some more fuel. Bionic Bulldogs trying to join in on the fun for the blue. Now we're back to the red side. We are energized on the red side. Red Alliance up over 125 points, closing in on 150 quickly. They're trying to get to that supercharged ranking score where you need 360 fuel into that hub. Now we're over to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Arrows have another hopper full of fuel. Here come the Bionic Bulldogs. They're lining up at the tower, 82-85, trying to find a shooting solution, but that fuel is stuck in their hopper, not getting to their shooter. Red Alliance getting ready for their second solo shift. And there it is. Another stream of fuel coming in from the Enigma machine. Bedford Express trying to find a spot. Here come the East Grand Rapids machine helping out. They're closing in on 250 points. They need another 100 fuel to get that supercharged ranking score, but we're coming into the end game. Might not be enough time. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is firing away. They're trying to get to their energized ranking score. Red Alliance has all three red robots firing into the hub. They need another 50 fuel. Here they come down to the end. Enigma firing away. East Grand Rapids firing away. Bedford's got a few more fuel. Do they have enough time? 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 11. Now remember, there is a 3-second scoring grace, so fuel scored in the hub at the buzzer is counted up to 3 seconds after the buzzer goes. We'll have to wait for our official score to see if they got that supercharged ranking point. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance taking the victory. 364-63. They just got enough for 5 ranking points in that match. As we get set for match number 12 here at our Dematic field. We've got 2 more matches till we hit lunch. Match 13 will be the last match we play before taking our lunch break. If you're in match 14, we'll need you to start queuing at 1:45 p.m. Again, if you're in match 14, the first one after lunch, please queue at 1:45 p.m. so we can begin our after lunch matches at around 2 p.m. Thank you.
Getting ready for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7221.
Viking Robotics from Jackson.
Their partners 8423.
From Temperance, it's Next Express.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 9566.
One of our co-hosts from Kentwood, it's Kent's Red Storm Rookies.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 904.
That's D Cubed from Grand Rapids.
And their alliance partner, team 7808.
From Kalkaska, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7656.
From Michigan Center, it's MC Hammers.
Appreciate it.
We're waiting for one more blue robot. We are ahead of schedule, so they have the right to take up the ahead of schedule time to get to the field. So we're waiting for one more blue robot before we get this match started. Here comes our last robot that's going to participate in this match. Okay, we're ready for this match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off autonomous match number 12. Red Alliance streaming in their preloaded fuel. Outpost shooters firing away. Here come the Magitech. Or the MC Hammers, excuse me. They got filled up from the outpost shooter and fired away. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first solo shift for the Red Alliance. Next Express got rid of their hopper of fuel. Now they're trying to get across the bump. Running into the Viking Robotics, 72-21. Now we're on to the Blue Alliance's first shift. MC Hammers had a full hopper of fuel. Kalkaska Dragoneer 7808 quickly back into the middle looking for more. MC Hammers up with another allotment of fuel into the blue hub. They're up over halfway to their ranking score. Red Alliance is getting ready for their next shift. Next Express firing away. Got to dial in that shooter. Red Storm rookies 95-66 looking to feed the outpost. There they go. The next Express got that hopper of fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now we're coming into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Kalkasta Dragoneers trying to find a shooting solution. MC Hammers have a full hopper, but they didn't quite get most of it in there, but they got some of it. Blue Alliance is about 20 fuel away from getting a ranking point. Here come the MC Hammers with some more fuel. We are energized on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. They're over halfway to their ranking score, but not much time remains. Next Express fires another hopper full of fuel. MC Hammers with more fuel. Same with the Kalkaska Dragoneers. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. We're green on the field, and here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 116-71. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 13, our last match before we take a lunch break here at the Kentwood District event in our Dematic field.
As we're getting ready for lunch, this is going to be our last match on Dematic Field until after lunch. For the last time before lunch today, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11-3-99.
Timber Tech from Eau Claire.
Their alliance partners, Team 51-66.
From Freeland, it's Fabricators.
Ending on the Red Alliance, we have Team 106-64.
Big Reds from Muskegon.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 52-56.
Atomics from Lake Odessa.
Their partners, Team 96-85.
That's Crystal Oscillators from Bay City.
Ending out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 87-67.
Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch.
We have red thumbs. We have blue thumbs. And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 13. Red Alliance starts firing away their preloaded fuel. Outpost shooters are firing away on both sides. Here comes the Blue Alliance's preloaded fuel. Looks like the Crystal Oscillators backed up to their tower, trying to get their claws engaged. There they go. They're up in Autonomous. That's 15 points for the Blue Alliance. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in Autonomous. So their hub was the first to shut off. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. They've got a constant stream of fuel coming in from the TimberTech, 11,399. And then the Fabricators, 5166. But it looks like TimberTech's got their intake all jammed up. So now it's just the Fabricators firing. As we transition to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. We got Dark Horse Robotics, 8767, scoring into the Blue Hub. Trying to catch up to the Red Alliance score. Both alliances over halfway to that ranking point for getting 100 fuel into the hub. Now we're over to the red side. Fabricators scoring into the hub. They're loading up from the depot and trying to fire at the same time, but it's not working. Now they're trying over at the tower, but not enough mustard on those shots to get into the hub. They're coming down to the end of their second shift. Blue Alliance is ready for theirs. Here comes the Dark Horse Robotics machine. 8767 scoring into the Blue Hub. Closing that gap for the Blue Alliance. We're within 3 fuel balls of the Blue Alliance taking the lead. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We got the Fabricators firing away. Red Alliance closing in on their ranking score now. There they go. The Fabricators got their shooter working in this round. 8 more fuel will give them a ranking point. Dark Horse Robotics shooting and scoring. There goes the Crystal Oscillators. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match 13, we'll have to see if the Crystal Oscillators count as a level 2 tower climb, because that would be 20 points for the Blue Alliance in the end game. And here come our scores with the Blue Alliance taking the win. 105 to 92. That level 2 climb propelled the Blue Alliance to victory in the end. That's 3 big ranking points for them. They did not score 100 fuel, and neither did the Red Alliance to get that extra ranking point. As we've hit our lunch break. Remember, if you're in match 14, we're going to want you to start queuing at 1:45 p.m. so we can begin matches at 2 p.m. sharp. Thank you, and have a good lunch. Attention, attention to all our lovely volunteers. There's going to be a volunteer picture on the field at 1:40, 1:45. So please, if you haven't already finished your lunch, start making your way towards the field. And we'll have a picture by the first banner at about 1:40, 1:45 with all our wonderful volunteers for this event. As a reminder, teams, if you're in match 14, we're going to have you start queuing to the field in a couple of minutes here. Again, if you're in match 14, you can start queuing to the field in a couple of minutes. And if you're a volunteer for this event, please make your way down behind the blue player station to the first banner for a volunteer photo. Last call for all volunteers to get into a picture down here behind the blue player station. Last call for all the volunteers of this event. Okay, teams, if you're in match 14, please start queuing onto the field. If you're in the queuing positions behind the driver stations, you can make your way to the field whenever you're ready. And if you're not out here yet, please start making your way so we can get our matches going in a few minutes.
like, how is lunch? All right, getting back into matches after lunch. How was lunch, everybody? Woo! All right. On our Red Alliance for our first match after lunch, let's make some noise. It's going to be 7809.
From Bangor, driving their robot Hail, it's Frostbite Robotics.
Their partners, Team 3875.
One of our host teams from Kentwood, driving their robot Vulcan, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Ending the Red Alliance, we have Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming, driving their robot Rex.
Their alliance partners, Team 2771.
From Greater Grand Rapids area, it's Code Red Robotics and their robot Doodad.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9549.
From Covert, it's the Mecha Dogs and their robot Mrs. Pac-Man.
We have red thumbs. We have blue thumbs. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 14. Both alliances firing away some pre-allotted fuel, and the outpost shooters are feverishly firing into the hub. Looks like the Red Storm machine is not firing there. There they go. They got it unstuck. Here come the Demons. 858 on the blue side with a hopper full of fuel. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub will be the first to shut off. Now we're into the first solo shift for the Red Alliance. Here come the Red Storm machine with their partners Magitech and Frostbite Robotics, all trying to score into that red hub. Red Alliance has taken the lead. They're trying to build upon it before the Blue Alliance has their first shift. Red Storm with another hopper full of fuel. Over halfway to their ranking score as we're to the blue side for their first shift. Demons and Code Red Robotics scoring into the hub with all those hoppers full of fuel. They've taken the lead and they're closing in on that ranking score of 100 fuel points. Here they come again with another round of fuel, trying to dial in those shooters as their shift comes to a close. Shift number 2 on the red side as the Red Storm machine was full of fuel. We are energized on the blue side, and the Red Alliance is getting close to their energized ranking score. Here's another bucket of fuel coming in from the Red Storm machine. Frostbite and Magitech trying to help out. We are energized on the red side. But here come the Blue Alliance. 2 more hoppers of fuel from the Code Red and Demons machines. Quickly reloading from the depot is the Demons. Blue Alliance up over 150 points. Code Red firing in another hopper full as we're down to less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. These two alliances are trying to win the 3 ranking points for this match. in conjunction with those energized hubs they've got. Blue Alliance has a large lead. Coming down to the end, another bucket of fuel from the Red Storm machine. But here come the Demons and Code Red. Up over 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 14. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. With the Blue Alliance takes the victory. 221 to 157. And we're off and running with 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match number 15 here at our Kentwood District event in our Dematic field.
All right. Getting ready for match number 15 on the Red Alliance, we have team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
They are Alliance partners team 3234.
Red Arrows from Lowell and their partner, or their robot, Dundee.
Finishing off the Alliance team 4967.
That one team, our next engineers from Belmont and their robot, Flip. And the Proto Warriors have their robot, Walter.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8285.
From Ravenna, driving their robot, the Artifact, it's Bionic Bulldogs.
They are Alliance partners 4325.
From Cassopolis, driving their robot, Popcorn, it's Robo Rangers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9671.
From Grand Rapids, driving their robot, Frederick, it's Robo Snacks.
We have red thumbs. We have blue thumbs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And we're off autonomous match number 15. We got fuel pouring in on both Alliance hubs from the preloaded allotment. Here comes that one team filling up from center field. Took a couple of shots. Now they're moving over to the depot. Slowly firing away, but they've still got a hopper full as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub is the first to shut off. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Robo Rangers. 43-25, scoring into the hub. Bionic Bulldogs right in behind them. A little bit too much mustard on those shots. They got to dial that shooter in. But the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Now they're looking to build upon it as they're running out of time on their first shift. Here comes the Red Alliance. Red Arrows, Proto Warriors, and that one team all shooting into the red hub. They're quickly closing in on that ranking score of 100 fuel points. Another barrage of fuel coming in from that one team and the outpost shooters. Red Arrows scoring as well as we transition to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Robo Rangers and the Bionic Bulldogs are full of fuel, trying to get it up into that hub. Robo Snacks looking to join in on the fun for the Blue Alliance. Here they come, another volley of fuel. Now the Blue Alliance looking to reload. Robo Rangers are back. They've got a popcorn bag full. Now we're back to the red side for their second shift, but it looks like that one team's doing a little fuel surfing. They got some help from the Red Arrows. Now they're free, firing on the hub. We are energized on the red side. Here they come. That one team's filling up from underneath the tower. Now they're over to the depot, still firing fuel with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active. Blue Alliance closing in on their energized ranking score. Robo Snacks are scoring. Bionic Bulldogs are trying to get their fuel out of the hopper into their shooter. Red Alliance, that one team scoring some more. Red Arrows joining in. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance over 150 points. 3, 2, 1, and done for match number 15. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores with the Red Alliance taking the victory. 157-88. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we get set for match number 16 on our Dematic field.
Getting ready for match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 904.
That's D Cubed from Grand Rapids and their robot Apollo 2.
Their Alliance team members, Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics, also from Grand Rapids, and their robot Betty.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae and their robot Coolbot 2.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8423.
From Temperance, driving their robot Big Bertha, it's Next Express.
Their teammates, 5980.
From Grand Rapids, driving their robot Dawn, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, Team 9208.
From Edwardsburg, driving their robot the Iron Giant, it's Eddie's Circuit.
We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 16. Outpost shooters are firing away. Here come the Blue Alliance firing away their preloaded allotment. Eddie's Circuits got a few more from midfield. We got Enigma with a second sweep at midfield coming in on the red side. As we transition to Teleop, Step Up and Drive, it's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in Autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Eddie Circuits up into the hub. 1 point apiece for each one of those fuel into an active hub. Looks like the Next Express is doing some fuel surfing, but D Cubed is going to help them get off the fuel. We're still into the shift for the Blue Alliance, but they're running out of time. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Enigma's down there on their end, trying to load up with fuel. Williamston Vespidae is trying to find a shooting solution. Looks like D Cube's intake is broken, and so is the Enigma machine. Their intake is broken as well. Now we're into the blue side for their second shift. East Grand Rapids scoring. Next Express looking for some more fuel. Eddie Circuits is looking for more fuel. Red Alliance playing some heavy defense. We got a lot of commotion around this blue hub now. Blue Alliance coming in on their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Into our last solo shift for the Red Alliance. Outpost shooters are firing away. Eddie Circuit's looking for some of the fuel down on the red end. Enigma's playing some major defense down here on the blue end of the field. As we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. East Grand Rapids Robotics has a full hopper into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Next Express and Eddie Circuit's looking for fuel at midfield, but there's not much left out there. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance up over 130 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 16. Looks like the East Grand Rapids machine tried to do a level 1 tower climb, but they might still be touching the carpet. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they're credited with a level 1 hang in the end game. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 134 to 58. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. They were still touching the carpet on the blue side, so they didn't get that level 1 tower hang. But we're going to reset for match number 17 here in our Dematic field.
Getting ready for match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7289.
From Fowler, driving their robot, the Baller, it's Blue Eagles.
Their partners, 10664.
From Muskegon, driving their robot, R2 Wally Jr., it's Big Reds.
Finishing off the Red Alliance is 10633.
From Bridgman, driving their robot, Aphis, it's Robotics.
Looking over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5256.
Atomics from Lake Odessa and their robot, John Adam.
Their partners, team 9638.
Tigers Bro from Goebbels and their robot, Doug E.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Red Storm, bro. Red 9566.
One of our co-host teams is Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood and their robot Zachary Stout.
All right, we have red thumbs. We have blue thumbs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 17. Human players are firing away from the outpost. Red Alliance starting to flood the hub with their robot fuel. Robotics looking for a second sweep from midfield. Here they come back into their zone, up into the hub on the red side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. But the Robotics got some fuel up and in before then. Looks like the Red Storm rookies got caught up on the bump trying to play some defense. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. We got the Atomics trying to pick up some fuel. Tigers Bro, they've got a full robot of fuel coming into their zone. Red Alliance is waiting for their first shift. Here it is. Robotics firing away. Red Storm rookies playing some defense, disrupting the amount of fuel they were able to score in that salvo. Now we got the Blue Eagles, 72-89. They're hung up on some fuel. We are energized on the red side. Robotics working around the defense as their first shift is over. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Atomics are trying to pick up some fuel off the carpet. Tigers Bro, they're caught up on the bump. Red Alliance trying to herd fuel towards their end of the field for the end game. Here come the Red Storm rookies trying to get the Tigers Bro machine unstuck. As we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. We got Blue Eagles and Big Reds. 106.64 scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. Robotics 106.33 scoring another salvo of fuel. Red Alliance closing in on 150 fuel points. As we're coming to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Tigers Bro has another hopper full of fuel. As the Robotics machine scores another bushel of fuel on the red side. Red Storm rookies still trying to play defense over there on the red end of the field. Red Alliance closing in on 170 points with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 17. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 169-13. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we get set for match number 18 here in our Dematic field.
Getting ready for match number 18 on the Red Alliance, we have team 9206.
GRP Titans from Grand Rapids and their robot, the Nameless King.
Their alliance partner, 11399.
Timber Tag from Eau Claire and their robot, Log Jammer 2.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 6081.
Digital Dislocators from Manchester and their robot, Blackstone.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3620.
From St. Joseph, driving their robot, Raptor, it's Average Joe's.
Their alliance partner, team 7808.
From Kalkaska, driving their robot, Athena, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance is team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Not ready. All right, drivers behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous match number 18. We got fuel flying everywhere from the outpost to the robots with preloaded fuel in them. Blue Alliance starting to fire in a consistent barrage, courtesy of the St. Joseph Average Joe's machine. Looks like the Dark Horse Robotics and Kalkaska Dragoneers ran out of fuel on the blue side as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off. Looks like the digital dislocators have lost comms. As Timber Tech 113.99 is coming around with some fuel. There they go, firing into the hub as we transition to the blue side's first shift. Average Joes have a steady stream coming. Dark Horse Robotics right there at the base of the tower. Or the hub, excuse me. Closing in on that ranking score, we are energized on the blue side. Average Joe's found some more fuel in the corner. They're still firing away. Now we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. Average Joe's doing some full court fuel passing, getting ready for their next shift. Here come the GRP Titans, 9206. With some fuel down there on the red side. As we transition to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Average Joe's firing away. Dark Horse Robotics got way too much mustard on their shots. They were going up over the hub. Blue Alliance closing in on 200 points. Remember, you need 360 fuel to get that second ranking point, that supercharged ranking point. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Average Joe's looking to fill up some more fuel from midfield. We got the Kalkaska Dragoneers trying to line up their hooks as Dark Horse Robotics has another bucket of fuel into the blue hub. We got the GRP Titans doing some spin moves down there on the red side, showing off their cool moves with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 18. Here come our scores with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 278-12. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 19 here at our Dematic field. We are green, so come clean up your robots.
Getting ready for match number 19 on the Red Alliance. We have team 5166.
From Freeland, driving their robot Luca, it's Fabricators.
Their Alliance teammates number 9756.
From Hesperia, driving their robot Kit Kat, it's Robo Panthers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, team 10642.
From Kalamazoo, driving their robot Princess Donut, it's Comstock Colts.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7656.
MC Hammers from Michigan Center, driving their robot six-shooter.
Their Alliance members, team 7221.
Viking Robotics from Jackson.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, team 1023.
Bedford Express from Temperance, driving their robot Eclipse Mark II.
We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 19. We got fuel flying on both sides, coming in from the outpost and the preloaded fuel. Bedford up and in, Fabricators on the red side. MC Hammers loaded in from the outpost, looking for a second wave. Another wave in from the Bedford Express. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored and autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift on the red side. Fabricators, 5166, are the first ones to score. Comstock Colts trying to play some defense. Gobbling up fuel on the blue end. 9756, the Robo Panthers trying to herd some fuel down to the Fabricators as we're into the first shift on the blue side. Bedford fully loaded with fuel. MC Hammers are fully loaded with fuel. Here come Viking Robotics, 7221, trying to join in on the fun on the blue side. We are energized on the blue side. Now we're into our second shift on the red side. They're closing in on their ranking score. Fabricators are firing away. Robo Panthers, 9756, joining in on the fun. Now we've got fuel coming out of the field. Watch out. Pay attention. It's coming for you next. We are energized on the red side as we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. Bedford firing away. MC Hammers joining in. Up over 150 points is the Blue Alliance. Bedford's got a bunch of fuel in their hopper. And they're just continuing to fire non-stop from the 1023 machine. MC Hammers looking to reload as we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Robo Panthers and the Fabricators are scoring. Comstock Colts joining in on the fun on the red side. Outpost Shooters are firing away. Blue Alliance up over 200 points. As we're coming down to the end. Three, 2, 1, and time expires on match 19. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 201 to 159. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match number 20 here in our Dematic field. Match number 20 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 9685.
The Crystal Oscillators from Bay City, Michigan.
In the middle, 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 7809.
Frostbite from Bangor, Michigan.
Down on our blue side of the field, we're going to start off with 7220.
The Steel Falcons from Brighton.
In the middle, one of our hosts, 3875.
Red Storm Robotics.
And routing out our Blue Alliance, we got 84-23.
The next Express from Temperance, Michigan.
We got thumbs in the air, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Both Blue Alliance, all three Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots are busy in the autonomous period as human players are taking their shots. As a reminder, the autonomous period lasts 20 seconds. After that, 2 minutes of teleoperated period begin. Now on the Red Alliance, we see a level 2 climb early in the match in the autonomous period, granting them 15 points. With the sound of the buzzer, its teleoperated time has begun. 38-75 Red Storm Robotics and 72-20 the Steel Falcons are shooting volley after volley. But right now it is the Red Alliance's on as they work to score. The Blue Alliance on the other side is storing as many balls as possible to get ready for their activation. Team 96. And with the switch, it is the volley from the Blue Alliance. All three robots are firing on all cylinders. 72-20, the Steel Falcons are taking long shots from the corner as 38-75 Red Storm joins them in the same corner. With 200 points with a minute and 30 seconds left, it's important to remember that 360 points gives you an extra ranking point at the end of the round. The Blue Alliance has already gained 1 ranking point for scoring over 100 points, as they try to score another ranking point by getting a 360. It is still the Red Alliance's time to score, as you can see with their hab blinking, and that with the sound it means it is time for the Blue Alliance to score. 72-56, Irish Robotics is playing some defense on 72-20, the Steel Falcons. 38-75 Red Storm Robotics shoots in the back corner as the Steel Falcons aim to do the same. With 30 seconds left in the match, both teams can score. The Blue Alliance is getting closer and closer to that 360 point mark, gaining them an extra ranking point. The Blue Alliance has gained an extra ranking point. Great job. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 96-85 looks to climb. As they do climb, ending the match, 96-85 finishes a level 1 climb. Looking to the scoreboard, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 419, a new high score on the day to 66. Blue Alliance gaining 5 ranking points, 3 for a victory, 1 for scoring 100 fuels, and another for scoring 360.
Match 21 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 76-58.
Magitech from Lloyd Norks.
In the middle, we got 8-5-8.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming, Michigan.
And routing out the Red Alliance, we got 78-18.
Williamston Vest Speed.
Down on our blue side, starting off with 20-75.
Enigma Robotics from West Catholic.
In the middle, 106-64.
The Big Reds from Muskegon.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we got 49-67.
Your current first place team, that one team.
Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Entering teleoperated period 2075. Enigma Robotics is quick to shoot, as well as 49-67, that one team on the Red Alliance. Team 858 looks to score some fuel as well. As autonomous period winds down, we enter our 2 minutes and 20 seconds of a teleoperated period. Team 49-67, as both teams begin the teleoperated period scoring. They have 1 second left until it is the Red Alliance's turn to score. Team 858 is taking every opportunity to score quickly. as they get in position to shoot. Blue Alliance is trying to store their fuel as Red Alliance team 858 gets in position to score as they release a volley. And with that is Blue Alliance's time is Blue Alliance as 49-67. That one team begins their scoring volley as 2075 lines up in the back corner to score. And in 5 seconds, the scoring period will go back to red as team 858 collects their fuel. 49-67 runs to the other side to collect fuel and try to bring it back as 858 lets loose their first volley. Team 76-58 is collecting fuel to bring back to the red zone. And with 55 seconds left, it is Blue Alliance's turn to score again as all three robots let loose volleys immediately. 2075 Enigma, 106-64, and 49-67. That one team all release volleys. The Blue Alliance has unlocked their first ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. And with 30 seconds left in the match, it is both teams can now score. 49-67, that one team collects fuel to bring back to the corner. 858 lets loose a volley as well. 49-67 and 2075 get ready to shoot one final volley as team 858 does the same. 76. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 211-100. The Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and 1 for having 100 fuel. The Red Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, both alliances.
Match 22 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we got 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs with the Artifact.
Their partners in the middle, 52-56.
Atomics with Robot John Adam.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 95-49.
The Mecha Dogs with Miss Pac-Man.
Down on the blue side of our field, we're going to start off with 92-06.
The GRP Titans with Robot Nameless King.
In the middle, one of our co-host teams, 95-66.
The Red Storm Rookies with Zachary Stout.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 72-89.
The Blue Eagles with Robot the Baller.
We got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots off to a quick start. 95-66 getting stuck on the balls in autonomous period, while 72-89 shoots a volley. All 6 human players are taking shots, as many as they can. Autonomous period will end in autonomous period ending now, allowing both halves to be open, as both teams can shoot as much fuel as possible for the next 3 seconds. We are onto our first transition, where only red robots can score fuel for points. Team 82-85, the Bionic Bulldogs, fill a full load as they get ready to shoot a volley. Team 95-49, the Mecha Dogs, and 56-22 getting stuck on top of the balls. These balls are slippery, folks. And with that sound, it is now Blue Alliance's turn to score fuel. 32-03. 92-06, the GRP Titans get ready to shoot a volley. Red Alliance team 82-85 is going into the Blue Alliance territory to try to grab balls to bring them back. And now it's the turn for the Red Alliance to score fuel, as 82-85 gets ready to shoot off a volley. 95-49 playing some defense against 95-66. 52-56, the Atomics get ready to shoot a volley themselves. And with that, the teams switch again so the Blue Alliance can score. Team 95-66, the Red Storm Rookies and the GRP Titans in the back corner looking to shoot a volley. 82-85. And with that, the sound of the horn in-game begins, and both teams are now able to score. 72-89 still stuck on a ball, trying to get unstuck. As team 82-85 shoots off a volley. 95-66, the Red Storm Rookies go to the hub to send their human players another volley of balls. Fuel. Looking at the scoreboard, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 70-34. Blue Alliance gaining 3 ranking points. Great job, both teams. '23.
Match 23 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 72-21.
Viking Robotics from Jackson, Michigan.
In the middle, 96-71.
The Robo Snacks from Godwin Heights.
Rounding out the red side, we got 101-81.
The Proto Warriors from Forest High School.
On the blue end of the field, we start off with 76-56.
The MC Hammers from Michigan Center Junior High School.
In the middle, 60-81.
Digital Dislocators from Manchester High School.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 92-08.
Eddie Circuits from Edwardsburg, Michigan.
Okay, we're a little ahead of schedule, and we got one blue robot that needs some time to get fixed, so we're going to give him a few minutes to come out onto the field. Here comes our last robot for this match. We'll get started here momentarily.
we're winning. We're not winning. That's right. Come take the balls out of the robot for us.
Okay, after trying a little bit, looks like the 6081 machine is not going to connect to the field, so unfortunately they're going to be bypassed for this match. So 6081 could not communicate with the field, so we're going to bypass them, and the Blue Alliance will only have 2 robots in this match. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Entering autonomous period, it is tied up with 8-8. Blue Alliance is on fire. Team 7656 gets ready to shoot a volley as time expires on autonomous period. Entering tele-operated period, all 6 robots will have 10 seconds to shoot as many fuel into the hab as they can. Blue Alliance Team 7656, the MC Hammers get ready to shoot a volley as time expires on their scoring opportunity. Now the Red Alliance have 15 seconds to score as much as they can into the Red Alliance hab. 9671 gets in position to score as they deposit their fuel to the human players. Blue Alliance is bringing as much fuel as they can back to the blue side as Team 7656 shoots a volley. The MC Hammers are really moving now as Team 9208 brings another volley to the human players. Team 7221 is trying to play some defense as it goes back to the red station. 9208 collecting more fuel. 7221 looks to get stuck on the balls. Those balls are easy to get stuck on top of. 7656 is emptying its fuel storage as the Red Alliance expires on its scoring time. That sound means it's time for the Blue Alliance to score as Team 9208 gives its fuel to its human players. 9208 bringing more fuel to its human players as 9671 tries to play some defense. The Blue Alliance has gained their ranking point for scoring 100 points in the match. A great job to the Blue Alliance. With the sound of the whistle, that means there is 30 seconds left in the match, and all 6 robots can now score. Red human players are taking as many shots as they can as 7656 shoots up a volley. 7656 bringing more balls back to the human players. We have a Red Alliance climb. The Proton Warriors with a level 2 climb. Great job. Looking to the scoreboard, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 152 to 33. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, both alliances.
Don't forget, if you're still hungry after lunch, concessions is open. They've got a bunch of goodies over there. Please check them out. If you've got a hankering for some different variety of snacks. Match 24 here at our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 59-80.
Your hometown heroes, East Grand Rapids Robotics.
In the middle, we got 43-25.
The Robo Rangers out of Cassopolis.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 113.99.
Timber Tech from Eau Claire.
Down on the blue end of the field. They're powered up, ready to go. We got 10-23.
Bedford Express.
And their partners in the middle. We got 51-66.
The Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 72-20.
Your current second place team, the Steel Falcons.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All three red robots are, or all six robots are off taking quick shots as Team 72-20, the Steel Falcons, let off their first volley of autonomous period as Team 1023 lets to let off their second. Over on the Red Alliance. With that, the beginning of the teleoperated period begins. And for the next 10 seconds, both teams will be in their power-up mode, meaning all 6 robots can score. Team 72-20, the Steel Falcons, lets off another volley as Team 1023... And with that, it is time for the Red Alliance to score. The Blue Alliance robots are attempting to put as many balls as they can into their Blue Alliance area, as the Red Alliance team 5980 shoots off a volley. It is now the Blue Alliance's power-up time as all 3 blue robots set off a volley. Team 72-20, the Steel Falcons go for their second volley as Team 1023 Bedford Express shoots more fuel as well. 5980 is playing some cleanup as it attempts to bring more fuel over to its side. Team 4325 shoots off an early volley right as they power up. For the next 15 seconds, the Red Alliance is powered up, meaning they can score. And that is exactly what 4325 is doing. And the Red Alliance has gained their ranking point, as has the Blue Alliance. Both alliances have gained their 100 fuel ranking point, as the Red Alliance attempts to gain their 360 fuel ranking point, as 1023 and 7220 both start their volley. $59.80 looks to be stuck. And with that, that is our end game as both alliances' halves are powered up. 7220 shooting another volley as 1023 does the same. 4325 trying to collect a few more fuel as time expires. With a score of 353 seconds and 5 seconds left, as the Blue Alliance is able to get their 360-point ranking point. Looking towards the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 385 to 124. Blue Alliance gaining 5 ranking points and Red Alliance gaining 1. Great job, all teams.
Match 25 here at our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 87-67.
Dark Horse from North Branch High School.
In the middle, we got 96-38.
It's Tigers, bro, from Gobles, Michigan.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 904.
D cubed.
Over on the blue side, we start things off with 36-20.
The Average Joes.
In the middle, we got 96-85.
The Crystal Oscillators.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we got 106-42.
The Comstock Colts with Robot Princess Donut.
Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
The Joes go to the center to collect fuel as the human players on both teams are active shooting. The Joes release their first volley as Team 876 does the same on the Red Alliance. The Joes are still shooting. And with that ends our autonomous period. Now for the next 10 seconds, both teams are powered up and can collect fuel and score. Looks like all three Blue Alliance robots are off to the races as Team 904 plays some defense on 3620. Right now it's the time for the Red Alliance to score as they are powered up. You can see if a team is powered up based on the light around their hab. And the Red Alliance has 5 more seconds to score before the Blue Alliance takes over. With that sound, that means it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score as 3620, the average Joes shoot a volley and keep going. 904 looks to try to play some defense on the Joes, but they are still shooting. 9685 with a volley of their own as 10642 tries to pass them. That sounds our switch over to the Red Alliance's turn to score as Team 9638 collects a volley and releases them. Team 8767, Dark Horse Robotics lines up to score. 3620, the average Joes go on the Red Alliance side to collect fuel. And with that sound, it is now the Blue Alliance's turn to score again. The Blue Alliance has now crossed over 100 fuel, giving them their first extra ranking point. The Joes are busy collecting and shooting. Team 904, D cubed, and 9638 players, attempt to play defense. And that sounds the 30-second mark, meaning there is 30 seconds left in the match and both sides can score. The Joes, the full hopper, go back to start scoring again. Team 8767. Oh, we have a robot falling over on the Blue Alliance, 9685. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 252-16. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points. Great job, both alliances.
match 26 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 7808.
The Kalaska Dragoneers with Robot Athena.
In the middle, we got 10633.
Robotics from Birmingham, Michigan.
And rounding out our red alliance, we got 7256.
Irish Robotics from Hackett Catholic.
Down on the blue side, starting off with 2771.
Code Red Robotics with Robot Doodad.
And in the middle, we got 3234.
Red Arrow Robotics with Robot Redundancy.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we got 9756.
The Robo Panthers with Kit Kat.
We got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All three blue robots off to a quick start as team 10633 and 2771 rush the center. With 10 seconds left in our autonomous period, the human players are still shooting. Draining one after another, both red and blue alliance teammates. And that begins the start of our tele-operated period. For the next 10 seconds, both alliances are powered up and can score. All 6 robots flood the middle ground as 10633 is floating on top of the balls as 2771 does the same. Code Red Robotics able to get out of the balls as 3234 attempts to play defense. 7808 getting ready to line up to score as 7256 takes a shot. 10633 on top of a ball and aligning to score. And with that, there is a switch as the Blue Alliance is now powered up. The Blue Alliance is now sending round after round into the hab. With 10 more seconds for the Blue Alliance to shoot, it is going back to collect as much fuel as possible. And that's the sound of the switchover. 106.33, the Bees are taking shot after shot. Team 2771 is getting ready to collect and bring fuel back to its hab. 7808 is shooting as 106.33 does the same. And with 55 seconds left, it is now the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 2771 shoots salvo after salvo. 106.33 going back to its back left corner to dispose of more fuel to get ready for the next power-up. With 30 seconds left, it is time for both robots, or both alliances, to be powered up, so all 6 robots can now score. Both human player stations are busy at work taking shots. 106-33 is taking another shot as 32-34 aims to climb. With 5 seconds left, we have a close match. Both alliances have gained their extra ranking point. And we have a climb from 7808. Looking towards the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 162 to 133. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points and Red Alliance gaining 1. Great job, all teams.
Match 27 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 2075.
Enigma Robotics with Betty.
In the middle, 5256.
Atomics with Robot John Adam.
And rounding our Red Alliance, one of our host teams, 3875.
Red Storm Robotics with Vulcan.
Down on the blue end of the field, we started off with 6081.
The Digital Dislocators with Robot Blackstone.
In the middle, another one of our co-hosts, 4967.
That one team with Flip.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 7809.
Frostbite Robotics with Robot Hail. I'm glad they're not here. I needed a break. Right? I needed a break. 20, 30 minutes maybe. We were well rested.
We're green at the table. Thumbs in the air, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Two red robots start out quick in the center as both robots aim to score as many points as they can in the tele-operated period. The red robot goes 20-75. And with that begins 10 seconds where both teams are powered up and both alliances can score. Team 49-67, that one team goes to the center to bring as many fuel back as they can. Right now, it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score for the next 15 seconds. Team 60-81, the digital dislocators aim to score a volley as 49-67 tries to do the same. Both robots are going after the same fuel. Over on the Red Alliance, it is now their turn to score as they are now powered up as all three robots shoot their volleys. Team 52-56 gets ready to aim and shoot as Team 20-75, the Enigma Robotics, shoots as well. Team 78-09 on the Blue Alliance looking to play some defense on Enigma. And with that, it is time to switch scoring. At 49-67 gets ready to shoot a salvo as both human players shoot as well. 60-81 and 49-67 both shooting simultaneously. 49-67 shooting another salvo as 60-81 does the same. Over back to the Blue Alliance, team 38-75 and team 20-75 continues shooting volleys. 78-09, Frostbite plays more defense against Enigma. Red Storm Robotics getting ready to score, getting ready to shoot. And with that, in-game has begun, where all 6 robots can now score. Both robots have gained their extra ranking point for passing 100 fuel. Great job, both teams. 20-75, Red Storm Robotics, Enigma Robotics shoots a volley as Red Storm does the same. 49-67 shoots a volley just as 78-09 brings more back. Looking to the scoreboard, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 216-288. Great job, both teams. Blue Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for shooting 100 fuel. Red Alliance gaining 4 ranking points for their victory and 1 additional for scoring 100 fuel.
Match 28 here at our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 72-89.
Blue Eagles celebrating their 9th season.
In the middle, their partners, 92-08.
Eddie Circuits celebrating their 4th season.
And rounding out our red alliance, we got 72-21.
Viking Robotics also celebrating their 9th season.
Down on the blue side of the field, start off with 76-58.
Magitech from Loy Norks.
And in the middle, we got 92-06.
The GRP Titans stands for Grand River Prep, if you didn't know.
And rounding out the blue lines, we got 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs.
Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 9208 and what I don't know what that is. All 3 red robots shooting as both their human players do as well. The blue human players wait to the end of the autonomous period to begin shooting. And with that begins the 10-second period where both teams are in the power-up, meaning both teams can shoot. 9206 getting a volley as it is now Blue's power-up. 8285 getting ready to fire as well. Team 7289 looks to be stuck on top of fuel, but their teammate 9208 was able to get them unstuck. What great teamwork. Team 8258 goes to collect more fuel as their power-up time winds down. Team 9208 shooting up a quick volley right at the beginning of their power-up time. 7221 getting ready to score as they get in position. 9208 with a quick volley of fuel. And with 3 seconds left, the Blue Alliance will gain their power-up. Team 7221 gets unstuck from a fuel as Team 8258 gets ready to shoot a volley. Team 7221 goes to play Shepard, bringing more balls back to its hab. And now it is the Red Alliance's power-up, and it is their turn to score. All 3 red robots are lined up in position to shoot. With 90 points, they are only 10 points away from getting their first ranking point bonus for having 100 fuel. And Blue Alliance is getting ready for the end game. And with the whistle, it is now in game. All 6 robots can now score. 70 as 7289 And at 92.08, both shoot a volley. 82.05 gets ready to aim for theirs as well. Red Alliance has gained their ranking point for 100 fuel. Great job. And with that buzzer ends our game. Looking to the scoreboard, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 48-135. Red Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for 100 fuel. Great job, all teams. Test, test.
Match 29 here at our Dematic field. Starting on the red side, we got 96-38.
Tigers, bro, with robot Doug E.
In the middle, we got 76-56.
MC Hammers, your current 4th ranked team.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 36-20.
The Average Joes, your current 3rd place team.
Down on the blue end of the field, we got 96-71.
The Robo Snacks.
In the middle, 72-20.
The Steel Falcons, your current 1st place team.
And rounding out our blue alliance, 78-18.
Williamston Vespide from Williamston High School.
We're green on the field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Both red robots and one blue robot, 7220, rush the center in their autonomous period. 7220 unleashing a quick volley as both 3620 and 7656 do the same. This is a high-scoring autonomous period for both alliances. With a 70-point autonomous period by the Red Alliance, we enter our 2 minutes and 20 seconds of tele-operated period. 3620, the average Joes already go for their first volley. So does 7220, the Steel Falcons. It is now the Blue Alliance's time to score as they are in the power-up, so the Red Alliance is collecting balls. Looks like 9638 is stuck. Blue Alliance team 7818 is trying to play some defense as Blue's power-up winds down. It is now Red's power-up and their time to score. 7656, 3620, and 3620 both shoot a volley as they have 10 seconds left on their timer as their power-up. 7220 looks to play Shepard and bring more balls over as 7818 plays some defense on 7656. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left, it is now the Blue Alliance's turn to score as they are in the power-up. Both Red Alliance teammates are playing Shepard as all three Blue Alliance are taking shots. And with that, it is now the Red Alliance's turn to score again as team 3620 and 7656 both unleash volleys. We're going to see a high-scoring match here. Both teams have unlocked their 100 fuel ranking point. And with 30 seconds left, both teams are now in the power-up and can score. 7220 going back. 3620 and 7656, the MC Hammers go back for one final volley as 7220 brings more balls to its human players. 7656 lining up to shoot as 3620 does the same. What a high-scoring match. Looking towards the scoreboard. We have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 333 to 136. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for the collection of fuel. Red Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for their collection of fuel. Great job, all teams. Looking at our Red Alliance, first up we have Team 106-64.
From Muskegon, it's Big Reds.
Their alliance partners, Team 95-66.
From Kentwood, one of our host teams, it's the Red Storm Rookies.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 32-34.
From Lowell, it's Red Arrows.
Over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 87-67.
Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch.
Their alliance partners, 27-71.
Code Red Robotics from the greater Grand Rapids area.
Our last Blue Alliance partner, Team 51-66.
Fabricators from Freeland.
All right, drivers behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 30. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got a log jam at center field. Code Red and the Red Storm Rookies caught up in the fuel. Fabricators slowly making their way across the middle. Here they come into the blue zone, firing away into the hub. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. Big Reds, 106-64, first to score for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Rookies, 95-66, feeding the outpost shooters. Red Arrows, 32-34, looking to line up into a shooting solution. Trying to get the fuel out of their hopper. It's jammed up in there. Now we're over to the first shift for the blue side. Dark Horse Robotics and Code Red are scoring. Fabricators joining in on the action. Red Storm Rookies trying to play defense, but they're got 3 teams that they're trying to play defense on at the same time. We are energized on the blue side. Now we're over to the red side. Human outpost shooters are firing away. Big Reds, 106-64, scoring into the hub. Red Arrows, 32-34, continuing to move fuel into the outpost corner. Now we're over to the blue side for their second shift. Code Red firing away with a full hopper of fuel. Same for the Dark Horse machine. Blue Alliance up over 150 points. As we're getting close to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are now activated. Red Alliance firing away from the outpost. Red Storm Rookies trying to make their way around their end. Get the fuel out of the depot for the Red Arrow machine. Looks like the Red Arrows are trying to get their claw in on that level 1 tower. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is closing in on 200 points. 2, 1, and time expires on match number 30. Looks like Code Red tried to get their claws in, but they dropped immediately after the buzzer sounded. And it looks like the Red Arrows are activated on their tower, but we'll have to see if they're up off the carpet. It's too close to call. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 194-46. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Moving Code Red into 8th and the Fabricators to 11th. Blue Alliance did not get credit for a tower hang in the end game, but the Red Alliance did for 10 points. As we get set for match number 31 here at our Kentwood District event in our Dematic field.
Starting match 21 on our 31 on our Red Alliance, we have team 10181
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
Their partners, team 1023.
Currently ranked number 1 from Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 8423.
From Temperance, it's the Next Express.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers.
Drivers behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 31. We got outpost shooters firing away. We got Robotics firing a salvo of fuel they gobbled up from midfield. Same with the Robo Rangers. Bedford Express coming into the middle looking for a second wave. Up into the hub for 1 point apiece. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Robotics scoring into the hub before the Blue Alliance hub is deactivated. And we're now into the first shift for the Red Alliance. 1023, the Bedford Express looking for more fuel. They've got it. Firing it into the hub. They're trying to get it out of the hopper. Proto Warriors 101-81 trying to get over the bump into their zone. Red Alliance closing the gap as we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Robotics, Robo Rangers, Next Express just flooding the hub with fuel. Non-stop fuel coming into the blue side. They are energized on the blue side. They're approaching 150 points as they're running out of time in their first shift. Second shift for the Red Alliance. Bedford Express firing away, but they're jammed up in the hopper. There they go. Now they're firing away at will, moving around their end, gobbling up fuel and firing it as fast as they can towards that hub. They're closing in on the ranking score. They are energized on the red side. Now we're back to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Robotics and the Robo Rangers are full of fuel up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Next Express is caught up on some fuel. They're looking for some help from the Robo Rangers as Robotics scoring again into the blue hub. Over 200 points now for the Blue Alliance with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to close the gap, but the Blue Alliance is still gaining a healthy advantage. They're coming up on 250 points. Bedford Express with another stream of fuel into the red hub. Robotics and the Robo Rangers doing the same for the blue as time expires on match 31. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 282 to 153. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Robotics into 10th. Red Alliance did get their energized hub ranking score as we reset for match 32 here at our Kentwood District event on our Dematic field.
Starting out on match number 32 on the Dematic field, your Red Alliance starts with team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's the East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Their Alliance team members, 9549.
From Covert, it's the Mecha Dogs.
Ending out your Red Alliance, we have team 9756.
From Hesperia, it's Robo Panthers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Team 11399.
Timber Tag from Eau Claire.
And finally, team 9685.
Crystal Oscillators from Bay City.
We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 32. Everyone's firing in their preloaded allotment of fuel. Outpost shooters are firing away. Here come the East Grand Rapids machine and the Demons coming around the fresh load of fuel from the center field. And we got the Crystal Oscillators up off the carpet for 15 points in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Step up and drive, it's first Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will now deactivate. And we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. East Grand Rapids looking to gobble up some fuel at center field. Looks like the Mecha Dogs, 9549, are stuck on fuel. East Grand Rapids, 5980, scoring into the red hub. Oh no, now we've got the Robo Panthers stuck on top of their partner. 2 red robots stuck on fuel and the bump as we transition to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. East Grand Rapids trying to get their alliance partners out, but looks like the Robo Panthers were disabled because they lost half their bumper. Demons 858, they've got a hopper full of fuel up into the hub as we transition over to the blue side for their, or red side, excuse me, for their second shift. 5980, the East Grand Rapids machine scoring into the hub. They're closing the gap on the Blue Alliance as both alliances are approaching their ranking score. Now we've got the Robo Panthers scoring as well for the red. Now we're over to the blue side with the Demons have a full hopper. We are energized on the blue side. Crystal Oscillators 9685 trying to score into the hub, but they're getting some fierce defense from the Robo Panthers. Another hopper of fuel from the Demon Machine. As we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance is now energized. We've got the Crystal Oscillators up off the carpet. They've got to hold it till the buzzer sounds. East Grand Rapids 5980. They're scoring. They're looking for their claw on the level 1 for their tower. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 32. Looks like the East Grand Rapids machine didn't quite have enough time to get up off the carpet. We'll have to see if they get counted for a level 1 tower in that end game. But the Crystal Oscillators got a level 2 again. As we're green on the field. Here come our scores with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 186 to 112. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match 33 here at our Kentwood District event in our Dematic field.
in our first day at the Dematic Kentwood First Robotics Competition. On match number 33, we have team 7808.
Currently ranked number 7 from Kalkaska, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers.
Their teammates 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
And finally, team 7289.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagles.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4967.
Currently ranked number 4 from Belmont, it's that one team, our next
Their
engineers.
alliance partners, team 10642.
Comstock Colts from Kalamazoo.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo. Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off in autonomous match number 33. Fuel flying everywhere. We got that one team filling up from the center. Digital Dislocators made one run, and then they ran right into the trench. That one team's throwing in a stream of fuel on the blue side. It's going to be pretty close out of autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance did score more fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off. Now we're on the first shift for the red side. Digital Dislocators, no worse for wear. Get their first hopper full of fuel into the hub. They're reloaded. Back up and in for the red side. Trying to build on that lead before the Blue Alliance takes their first shift. Now we're on to the blue side for their first shift. Looks like that one team's got some struggles at center field. Meanwhile, Irish Robotics is feeding the outpost shooters. Digital Dislocators trying to fill up the red end with some fuel. Same with the Kalkaska Dragoneers. Now we're on to the second shift for the red side. 72-89, the Blue Eagles scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. So is the Kalkaska Dragoneers. Digital Dislocators have a bunch of fuel in their hopper. And here comes a flood of fuel, but not a lot of it got into the hub for the Red Alliance, but they are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance is now into their second shift. That one team has found a shooting solution. They're firing into the hub. Meanwhile, the Comstock Colts and the Irish Robotics are herding fuel into the blue end. As we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance flooding the hub with hoppers fulls of fuel. We got the Kalkaska Dragoneers and Blue Eagles scoring. Here comes another wave from the Digital Dislocators. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 33. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 145-74. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll move the Kalkaska Dragoneers into 6th. And the Blue Eagles are now 10th as we reset for match 34 here at our Kentwood District event on the Dematic field.
Introducing our Red Alliance, Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Their alliance partners, Team 3620.
Average Joes from St. Joseph.
And Your final Red Alliance partner, Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9208.
Eddie Circus from Edwardsburg.
Their teammates, 9566.
From Kentwood, it's the Red Storm Rookies.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3875.
Also from Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 34. We've got 5 robots in center field looking for fuel. Here they come firing into the hubs. Red Storm Robotics and Eddie Circuits. On the red side, you got Enigma and the Steel Falcons. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive at first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance is already energized from their autonomous. So their hub is the first to deactivate. We're in our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Robotics firing up a bucket of fuel. Eddie Circuits trying to get fuel out of their hopper. Looks to be a little bit jammed up. Red Storm's looking for more. Red Alliance is hoarding tons of fuel down under their end. We're into the first shift for the Red Alliance, and here comes the fuel. Enigma, Average Joes, Steel Falcons, they're all scoring into the red hub. Quickly approaching 175 fuel. Now they're up close to 200 fuel, just like that. They're looking to get that supercharged ranking score of 360 fuel. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm throwing in a volley of fuel. Red Storm rookies feeding into the red end of the field with a bucket of fuel. Blue Alliance coming up on their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. Looks like the Red Storm rookies are jammed up on the bump with Enigma as we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance. We've got the Steel Falcons scoring first. There is a ton of fuel on the red end. Are they going to have enough time to get it up into the hub? Here comes a wave. Enigma, Steel Falcons firing at will. They're closing in on 300 with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are activated. Red Alliance needs another 70 fuel to get that second ranking score. Are they going to have enough time? We'll see. Closing in on 340. Three, 2, 1, and time expires on match 34. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to have enough to supercharge their hub in that last match. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 371 to 160. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as they supercharge the hub. Average Joes remain in first. Steel Falcons are now up into second. And Enigma is 7th. Blue Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match number 35 here at our Kentwood District event on the Dematic field.
Up next, we have match number 35 on Dematic Field. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have team 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespadae.
Their alliance partner, team 27-71.
From the greater Grand Rapids area, it's Code Red Robotics.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 76-56.
MC Hammers from Michigan Center.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 43-25.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers.
Their partners, team 10-23.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
The last of our Blue Alliance, we have team 52-56.
From Lake Odessa, it's Atomics.
All right, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 35. We got outpost shooters firing away. 4 robots in the middle looking for extra fuel. Bedford Express on the blue side is first to score. Robo Rangers right next to them. On the red side, we got the MC Hammers looking for some more fuel from the outpost. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in Autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Code Red firing into the hub. MC Hammers right behind them, but they had a little bit too much mustard on those shots. Now they've dialed in their shooter. They've closed the gap on the Blue Alliance lead. Now they're starting to build their own lead, but they're running out of time in their first shift. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Bedford Express and the Robo Rangers are ready to score. There they go. They're closing in on that ranking score. We got the Williamston Vespadae machine playing some defense on the Bedford Express. We are energized on the blue side as we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. They're flooding the hub with fuel. We're energized on the red side now. MC Hammers with another hopper of fuel. Here come the Code Red machine. Red Alliance has a healthy lead now. We're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. And the Williamston Vespadae machine is causing havoc down there on the blue side. Blue Alliance has retaken the lead. They're trying to expand it as much as possible before we hit the end game. Red Alliance is ready. They're waiting for the signal. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes the Red Alliance. They're flooding the hub with their loaded fuel. Bedford's got a bunch of fuel on their side. Code Red's firing away. Here come the MC Hammers. Bedford, Robo Rangers, Atomics all scoring for the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 35. Here come our scores. Red Alliance takes the victory. 230 to 190. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the MC Hammers in 3rd, and the Code Red Robotics are still in 6th. Blue Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match number 36 here at our Kentwood District event on the Dematic field.
Up next, we have match number 36. First up on the Red Alliance is Team 9206.
From Grand Rapids, it's the GRP Titans.
Their Red Alliance members, Team 5980.
Also from Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 3234.
From Lowell, it's the Red Arrows.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9685.
Crystal Oscillators from Bay City.
Their Blue Alliance teammates, Team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9549.
The Mecha Dogs from Covert.
All right, we have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 36. We got outpost shooters firing away. Looks like the East Grand Rapids Robotics team is the only one in the center for this autonomous period. But they didn't quite get past the trench to fire the fuel into the hub. There goes the crystal oscillators. Up off the carpet for 15 points in autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. East Grand Rapids Robotics and the Red Arrows scoring into the hub. Looks like the crystal oscillators are stuck on fuel, and a lot of it. There's a massive amount of fuel just sitting around at midfield here. As we reach the end of Red Alliance's first shift, now we're on to the Blue Alliance first shift. But it looks like the Proto Warriors are stuck on the bump, and the crystal oscillators now are free of the fuel they were surfing on. Proto Warriors 101.81. Looking to line up, but they're running out of time. We're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. East Grand Rapids Robotics 59.80 scoring into the hub. We got the Red Arrows feeding the outpost corner. And the GRP Titans are looking to filter fuel down into the red end. Here they come, 92.06, but they're out of time on their shift. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side. Crystal oscillators firing at the hub, trying to dial in the shooter. There they go. Scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Those are 1 point apiece. Looks like 95.49 got hung up on the red bump for the Blue Alliance. As we transition into the end game, less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance closing in on that ranking score. They only need about 15 more fuel to get it. Are they going to have enough time? Here come the East Grand Rapids machine and the outpost players. They're getting close. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 36. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see if the Red Alliance did get their extra ranking score. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 97-52. Not quite enough fuel to get that ranking score, but they got 3 ranking points for winning that match on the red side. As we reset for match number 37 here on our Dematic field.
Getting ready for match number 37 at the Kentwood District event, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. We have Team 7658 of the Red Alliance.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
Team 7221.
Viking Robotics from Jackson.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 9638.
Tigers Bro from Gobles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7809.
From Bangor, it's Frostbite Robotics.
Their teammates 10642.
Comstock Colts from Kalamazoo.
Ending out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8423.
Next Express from Temperance.
We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 37. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are firing away their preloaded fuel. Now we're left with the human outpost shooters firing into each hub as we await our teleop portion of the match. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Magitech 7658 trying to find a shooting solution. They're scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. Tigers Bro 9638, they're shuttling fuel into the outpost corner. As Viking Robotics 7221 is trying to help out. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Next Express drops a hopper full of fuel. Comstock Colts right behind them, 10642. 7809 Frostbite Robotics. They've got a net full of fuel, trying to get it into their shooter. Now we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance. Tigers Bro and Viking Robotics trying to feed the human players in the outpost. Meanwhile, Magitech is hoarding fuel into the red end of the field. As we come over to our second shift for the Blue Alliance. They're firing from the outpost corner. Frostbite's firing away. Next Express joining in. Comstock Colts trying to find a shooting solution. They're halfway to a ranking score on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes Frostbite 7809. The hopper of fuel. Blue Alliance is closing in on that ranking score. Need another 25 more fuel, but they're running out of time. Here they come, another wave from the next Express. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 37. We're green on the field, and here come our robots. Blue Alliance takes the victory, 84-20. Not quite enough time to get that extra ranking score, but they got 3 ranking points for winning that match on the blue side. As we get set for match number 38 here at our Dematic field.
Starting match number 38 on the Red Alliance is Team 8767.
Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch.
Their Red Alliance partners, Team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
Ending the Red Alliance, we have Team 11399.
Timber Tech from Eau Claire.
My bad. Appreciate it. Over onto the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's Irish Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 9671.
From Grand Rapids, it's Robo Snacks.
Ending the Blue Alliance is Team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
All right, we have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 38. Everyone's getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Red Alliance and Robotics filled up some more at midfield, and they've deposited into the hub. Their partners, Dark Horse Robotics, scoring from the tower. We got the Demons, 858, got a hopper full into the blue hub. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive at first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub is the first to deactivate. Now we got Robotics firing a salvo of fuel into the red hub, giving the Red Alliance a big lead. Here comes another wave of fuel. TimberTech, 113.99 joining in on the scoring that time. Here comes the Dark Horse machine, and Robotics scoring more fuel into the hub. Now we're on to the blue side for their first shift. Here come the Demons. They've got a hopper full of fuel up into the hub. They're trying to close the gap as the Red Alliance is almost to their ranking score. There's another basket of fuel from the Demon machine. Now we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. Robotics up into the hub with a bucket full of fuel. We are energized on the red side. Here comes the Dark Horse machine, 8767, right at the base of that hub where they like to be. But that hopper's jammed up. They're trying to get it into the shooter, but they're running out of time. We're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Demon machine. They've got an overflowing hopper full of fuel. Into the hub it goes for the Blue Alliance. They are energized on the blue side. Demons quickly gather in some more fuel. Up into the hopper. They've closed the gap with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Robotics, Dark Horse Robotics scoring into the red hub. Trying to maintain the lead. TimberTech trying to work around the defense from the Robo Snacks. Demons with another bucket of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 38. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 200 to 152. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Robotics into 9th. Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing the hub as we reset for match number 39 here on our Dematic field. We're going to match 56 today. So we've got a bunch more matches still remaining. We're trying to get there as fast as we can, but we're going to match 56 till we break for tomorrow.
We're about to start qualifying match number 39 on the Dematic field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 10664
From Muskegon, it's Big Reds.
with their alliance partners, team 904
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
and 9756.
From Hesperia, it's Robo Panthers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5166
Fabricators from Freeland.
their alliance partners, team 8285,
Bionic Bulldogs from Ravenna.
and rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 807808.
From Kalkaska, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers, currently ranked number 4.
All right, we have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 39. Fabricators are the only robot to grab some midfield fuel. They're filling up the blue hub. Red Alliance is firing in from the outpost station. Same as the Blue Alliance. Fabricators looking for a second wave. Here it comes. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will deactivate at the end of the transition shift. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. 97-56. Firing into the hub, the Robo Panthers for the Red Alliance. Big Reds, 106-64, trying to shelter fuel onto the red side. And D Cubes playing defense on the Fabricators. Now we're onto the first shift for the blue side. Bionic Bulldogs are stuffed full of fuel. They're looking to deposit it into the hub. Here come the Fabricators trying to get around the defense. Blue Alliance is over halfway to a ranking score, but they're having a tough time getting around their zone, courtesy of the Robo Panthers, 97-56. Now we're on to the red shift, number 2. They're firing away from the outpost corner. Here come the Robo Panthers looking to score. Big Reds up into the hub for the Red Alliance. They're closing the gap. They're running out of time. Here come the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Fabricators are ready to go. They've got a hopper of fuel. Kalkaska Dragoneers, 7808, feeding the corner outpost station. Bionic Bulldogs trying to get through the trench. Fabricators scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're coming up onto the ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance trying to catch up. 97-56, the Robo Panthers and Big Reds are trying to line up into a shooting solution. But it looks like the Robo Panthers have lost comms on the red side with 2-1, and time expires on match 39. Kalkaska Dragoneers couldn't get their claws deployed for that level 1 climb. As we await our official scores. Here they come. Blue Alliance with the victory. 135-74. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Kalkaska Dragoneers in 4th. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance didn't energize their hub for any ranking points as we get set for match number 40 here on our Dematic field.
Match number 40 on the Dematic field here at Kentwood High School. First up on the Red Alliance, we have team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers.
Their alliance partners, team 7289.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagles.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 9685.
From Bay City, it's Crystal Oscillators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9208.
Eddie Circuit from Edwardsburg.
Their alliance partners, team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
Ending off the Blue Alliance, we have team 2075.
Currently ranked number 7 from Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
right. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 40. We got 3 robots in the center looking for extra fuel. Here they come. Enigma unloads their entire hopper. Looks like Eddie Circuits not firing any of their fuel. We got the Crystal Oscillators up off the carpet for 15 points in Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. We got a mass amount of fuel at midfield. Teams are trying to get around it as the Blue Alliance is now deactivated. Red Alliance is in their first shift. Here come the Robo Rangers, 43-25. Trying to score into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. We got Enigma firing, but they don't got enough mustard on those shots. Now they do. Just got to dial in that shooter. Eddie Circuits, 9208. They've got a full hopper. Red Alliance trying to herd fuel to their end of the field. Enigma firing another hopper full. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. We got the Robo Rangers shooting towards the hub. About 50-50 whether or not it's getting into the hub or not. But they're closing in on a ranking score for the Red Alliance. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. We are energized on the blue side. Thunderous amount of fuel coming in from the Enigma machine and Eddie Circuits. They're approaching 150 points on the blue side as we're getting close to the end game. Red Alliance still needs another 30 fuel to get their ranking score. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the Crystal Oscillators are lining up for their end game. Here come the Robo Rangers with a full hopper of fuel. They need another 20 fuel to get that ranking score on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 40. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 197 to 133. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Enigma machine in 7th as we get set for match number 41 here in our Dematic field. Attention, attention, we've got a general announcement. We've got a Safety All-Star Award And that Safety All-Star Award is being presented to Jonathan from 3875, the Red Storm Robotics. Congratulations to you on being the #1 safe person here. Match 41 on our Dematic field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got 36-20.
The Average Joes.
In the middle, we got 76-58.
Magitech from Loy Norks High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 60-81.
Digital Dislocators.
Down on the blue side of the field, we start off with 10-23.
Bedford Express.
In the middle, 32-34.
The Red Arrows.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 95-49.
The Mecha Dogs.
Thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 blue robots and 2 of the red robots off to a quick start. Team 3620, the Average Joe's filling up a lot. And the Red Alliance has a huge volley to start the match. Both alliances have a huge volley as Team 1023, the Bedford Express, go for their second volley. As Team 6081 also has their second volley. What a high-scoring autonomous. 50 points and 72 points scored respectively for the teams. Moving on to our teleoperated period, for the first 10 seconds, both alliances are able to score equally. Now it is only time for the Blue Alliance to score. Team 1023 lining up to shoot, as Team 32-34 also lines up. 3620 and 6081 prepare their side of the field for the switchover. Team 1023 Bedford Express is able to shooting on the move as they clean up the rest of their area. Now it's the time for the Red Alliance to be able to score, as 3620 and 7658 were able to put as much fuel as possible in their area. Team 1023 is collecting fuel for their side, as 3620, the average Joes, continue shooting. Now that signifies the switch over to the Blue Alliance scoring period. 3620, the average Joes collect some fuel to bring back to the Red Alliance side, as team 7658 plays a little bit of defense. 3234 continuing to shoot for the Blue Alliance, though. That is the Red Arrows. 1023 Bedford Express gets ready to play Shepherd more, collecting even more fuel cells. Team 3620 continues to shoot as it is their powered up time. Both SU and players continue to do the same. 3620 having some defense played on them by 95-49, as Team 1023 Bedford Express plays like a shepherd, bringing fuel over. And with the sound of the whistle, that means there is 30 seconds left in the competition. 6801 playing some defense as Bedford Express 1023 goes to the corner to shoot. With 15 seconds left, 1023 Bedford Express goes to shoot its final volleys as its human players do the same. Team 3234, the Red Arrow. Looking for the scoreboard, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 105-222. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for a victory, and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Blue Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
Match 42 in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 106-42.
The Comstock Colts.
In the middle, we got 858.
Demons Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 87-67.
Dark Horse Robotics.
Starting off on the blue side, we got 72-21.
Viking Robotics from Jackson, Michigan.
And in the middle, one digit off, we got 72-20.
The Steel Falcons.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we got 27-71.
Code Red Robotics.
Thumbs in the air, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 72-20 and 27-71, Viking Robotics and Code Red off to a quick start in the center of the field as both set off volley after volley as 72-20 goes for its second round. Team 858, the Dark Horse Robotics shoots a volley before autonomous ends. Now for the next 5 seconds, both teams can shoot and score. After that, only one team will be able to score at a time for the rest until end game. Right now, Red Alliance can score by shooting the yellow balls that are called fuel into the hab, into what is currently lit up. And they can score for the next 10 seconds, and it will then be Blue Alliance's turn to score. Team 858, the Dark Horse Robotics, able to over to line up and shoot a volley. As Team 2771 on the Red Alliance, the Code Red Robotics shoots a volley. As a Steel Falcons in the back right corner on the Blue Alliance, shooting volley after volley. Great job, Blue Alliance. You have already shot 100 balls, earning your first ranking point. With that sound, it is the switch to Red Alliance, and it is now their turn to score. Congratulations, Red Alliance, as they have also earned their first ranking point. Team 2771 looking to play a little defense, but they are still stuck on 2 fuel. Team 858, the Demon Robotics, collecting and acting as a shepherd as 2771 gets ready to shoot another volley. 72-21, Viking Robotics is playing Shepherd as well now, as team 27-71 and 72-20 continue shooting it. 8:58, Dark Horse Robotics gets ready for their final, or another volley, as the time gets ready to expire. It is the last 30 seconds and in-game, so both teams are able to score. 8:58 lining up to shoot, as well as 87-67. Have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 302-211. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for a victory and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Red Alliance earning 1 ranking point for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
Match number 43 on our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got one of our co-hosts, 95-66.
The Red Storm rookies.
In the middle, 78-09.
Frostbite Robotics with Robot Hail.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 82-85.
The Bionic Bulldogs and Artifact.
Down on the blue end of the field, we've got 106-33.
Robotics.
In the middle, 78-18.
Williamston Vespide.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 51-66.
The Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan.
We got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Two blue robots rush the center as one red robot does the same. 51-66, aiming to just get as many balls as possible to help feed it over to its alliance partners. Team 106-33 has the same idea. Starting our teleoperated period, it looks like 95-66 is trying to play some defense. Team 7809, Frostbite, gets ready to shoot as Team 106-33, Robotics, grabs and plays Shepherd. It is still the Red Alliance's time to score, so 82-85 lines up to shoot. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 106-33 is getting even more. Oh, it is now Blue Alliance's turn to shoot as 106-33 Robotics lets loose a large volley. 51-66 joining in as well as it goes to clean the right side of the Blue Alliance section as the Robotics clean the left side. Robotics still firing away as Team 7809 looks to grab some more resources to put on the Red Alliance side. As it is now the Red Alliance turn to score as Robot 8285 and 7809 shoot. 95-66 on the Red Alliance playing some defense. The Red Human players are taking some shots as time expires. Now it is Blue Alliance's turn. Team 106-33 Robotics and Team 51-66, the Fabricators, get ready to shoot. 78-18 grabbing some more fuel as it begins to play defense against 28. 51-6, and that is the sound of our end game, which means in the last 30 seconds, both teams can score as much as they can. 106-33 Robotics certainly taking advantage of that, as well as the Freeland Fabricators. 95-66 bringing some more resources back to the Red Alliance side. As Team 82-85 tries to shoot. Looking at the scoreboard, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 366-53. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, both alliances.
Match 44 here in our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 84-23.
The next express with Robot Big Bertha.
In the middle, their partners 49-67.
That one team with Robot Flip.
And rounding out our red alliance, we got 92-06.
The GRP Titans.
Down on the blue side, we got 72-56.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
In the middle, 96-38.
It's Tigers, bro, with Robot Doug.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we got 59-80.
East Grand Rapids Robotics with Dawn.
Here comes our last robot for this match. We're green on the field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that begins our autonomous period where robots can drive themselves for 20 seconds. Both alliance hubs are active, so both teams can score. Team 49-67, that one team able to fire off their first salvo as team 84-23 lines up for teleoperated period. Right now it is the Blue Alliance hub that is active, so that means that Blue Alliance robots can score. The Red Alliance team 84-23, the Next Express having some trouble getting stuck on fuel. 84 Next Express and that one team are shepherding fuel over to their hub. While the Blue Alliance team 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics finishes their volley. Team 9633 on the Blue Alliance is preparing to shepherd fuel. Team 8423 grabbing some more fuel from the corner. Team 4967, that one team lines up to shoot in the middle. Team 9206 getting ready to give some fuel to its human players as the transition begins. So now it is the Blue Alliance who can score in their hub. Team 5980, East Grand Rapids Robotics, begins to shoot as Team 9638, Tigers Bro, gives fuel to their human players. 5980, East Grand Rapids, shoots up another volley as their hub deactivates. 4967, that one team gets ready to fire as they fire another volley. 4967 is grabbing some more coal right as 8423, the Next Express, shoots as well. And with that, the sound of the whistle indicates our end game, meaning both hubs are active and both teams can score. 8423 shooting. As 4967, that one team does as well. Team 9638, Tigers, bro, gives us more fuel to its human players. We have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 86-203. Red Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
Match 45 on our Dematic field. On the red side, we got 96-71.
The Robo Snacks with Robot Frederick.
In the middle, 76-56.
The MC Hammers with Robot Silk Shooter.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 52-56.
The Atomics with Robot John Adam.
Down on the blue end, one of our host teams, we got 38-75.
Red Storm Robotics with Robot Vulcan.
In the middle, 11-399.
Timber Tech with Logjammer 2.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 904.
D Cubed with Apollo 2.
We're green on the field, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our autonomous period, we have quick starts from the MC Hammers. The autonomous period is a period where the robots have to drive themselves. So there is no human operation in this period, but there is operation from the human players that are draining shot after shot. And with the buzzer, that means it's time for our tele-operated period to begin. Looks like 38-75. The Red Storm Robotics has fallen into a far too often seen trap today, where a robot gets stuck on a wave of fuel. It is now time for the Red Alliance to score, as Team 76-56 has been shooting. Team 96-71. The Robo Snacks collect fuel for their Red Alliance partners. And the Blue Alliance is now activated, meaning the Blue Alliance can now score, and the Red Alliance cannot. Team 904 D Cubed is now stuck on the fuel as well. Team 38-75 looking to collect fuel, as Team 96-71 acts as a shepherd to bring fuel back to the red side. 38-75, Red Storm Robotics shoots a volley as their hub deactivates, while the red hub activates. Team 96-71 and 76-56, the MC Hammers continue to take shots. Team 11-399, the Timber Techs collect fuel so that 38-75 Red Storm Robotics can shoot. With 45 seconds left in the match, it is still blue hub is activated, so it means that only blue can score. Team 904 D Cubed giving fuel to the human players. Team 904 D Cubed brings more fuel back, as the sound of the whistle signifies that it is the beginning of our endgame, where both hubs are active and both teams can score. With 10 seconds left, 904 D Cubed seeks to bring a few more seeks to bring a few more fuel back to the human player station. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 94-30. A Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points for their victory. Great job, all teams.
Match 46 on our Dematic field. Starting on the red side, we got 106-64.
Big Reds with Robot R2 Wally Jr.
In the middle, 78-08.
The Kalakaska Dragoneers with Robot Athena.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 27-71.
The Code Red Robotics with Doodad.
Down on our blue end of the field, we start off with 97-56.
The Robo Panthers and Kit Kat.
In the middle, 20-75.
Enigma Robotics and Betty.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 72-89.
The Blue Eagles with the Baller.
We're green on the field. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 2771 and 2075 have a little bit of a fight at the beginning of the match for control of the center, but they both end up getting washed up on fuel. With 3 seconds left in the autonomous period, the human players are still shooting. 2771, Code Red Robotics able to get itself unstuck as 7808, the Kalakaska Dragoneers bring fuel to the Red Alliance side. It is now the Red Alliance activation time in their hub, so only the Red Alliance can score. Team 10664, the Big Red, bringing more fuel for the Red Alliance for Team 2778, Code Red Robotics to shoot. With time winding down on the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance is now activated, so all Blue Alliance robots can score. Enigma Robotics with a quick volley as they continue their second salvo, as the team 1066 Big Red plays defense. 7808 may be stuck again as they are able to get themselves unstuck. Blue is no longer activated, but Red is now activated, meaning the Red Alliance can score. Team 2075 Enigma Robotics is resource gathering and bringing fuel to the Blue Alliance. 2771. 2075 his robot is so loud right now, it sure is an enigma what that sound is. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 2771 Code Red Robotics gathers more fuel so that other robots can shoot. 7808, the Kalakaska Dragoneers get ready for their level 1 climb. And with that sound of the horn, that signifies the beginning of our end game, where both alliances can shoot freely into the hub. The Blue Alliance has scored more than 100 fuel, so they are granted 1 extra ranking point. Team 2771 lines up to shoot as they make final shots as time expires. 2075 Enigma doing the same. Looking at the scoreboard, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 216 to 81. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for a victory, and 1 for scoring over 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
Match 47 on the Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 32-34.
The Red Arrows with Dundancy.
In the middle, 72-21.
Viking Robotics.
And rounding out our red alliance, we got 96-85.
The Crystal Oscillators with Walter.
Down on the blue side, we've got one of our host teams, 95-66.
Red Storm Rookies with Zachary Stout.
In the middle, we got 106-33.
Robotics with AP.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we got 101-81.
The Proto Warriors and Walter.
We're green on the field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Two Blue Alliance robots are off to a quick start. Team 106-33, the Robotics, and Team 95-66 both race towards the center. 101-81, the Proto Warriors line up to take shots on their hub. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 96-85, the Crystal Oscillators complete a level 1 climb. 95-66 of the Blue Alliance goes right to the center to disrupt everything. As Team 106-33, Robotics grabs some fuel. But it is now Red Alliance's turn to score as their hab is activated, as you can see from the light on the middle. Team 96-85 seems to be stuck on a wave of fuel as Team 32-34, the Red Arrows attempt to save them. 95-66 also grabbing more fuel as Team 101-81, the Proto Warriors, grab more, shoot. Robotics looking to score from the back left corner. Man, that is their favorite place to shoot. 101-81, the Proto Warriors are grabbing some fuel from the Red Alliance side and bringing it back, as it is Red Alliance's turn to score now. 101-81 playing some defense on 72-21, and it looks like 96-85 was able to get unstuck and is now trying to help get 32-34 unstuck as well. And the Red Arrows and Viking Robotics are all able to get unstuck with 45 seconds left. Robotics shooting volley after volley, as there are some big collisions on the near side of the course. And with the sound of the whistle, that means there is 30 seconds left in the competition, meaning it is in-game. All 6 robots can now score as both hubs are activated. Robotics making very good use of it and scoring several volleys in a row. The Red Human players are as well, as they make shot after shot. 96-85 looking to climb, as 32-25 climbs to this, looks for a side climb. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 266-63. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for scoring 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
Yeah, I suppose they are. They go way back.
Okay.
Match 48 on our Dematic field. Starting off on the red side, we got 858.
Demons Robotics with Robot Rex.
In the middle, we got 5166.
The Fabricators with Robot Luca.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 49-67.
That one team with Flip.
Down on the blue end, starting off 92-08.
Eddie Circuits with the Iron Giant.
And just a couple of digits off, 92-06.
The GRP Titans with Nameless King.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 43-25.
The Robo Rangers.
We're green on the field, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We have two blue robots storming the center of the field at the very beginning with team 9208 and 858. 49-67 of the Red Alliance team, that one team coming back for a second time in their autonomous period. This is going to be a massive, with a score of 76 points in autonomous. What a great performance from the Red Alliance at the start. It is now time for the Blue Alliance to score as their hub is activated. The Red Alliance hub will be disactivated, and only the Blue Alliance can score. But that doesn't stop the Red Alliance from working, though, as the Red Alliance grabs Coral to bring it back. Oopsies. A little bit of defense going on between 43-25 of the Robo Rangers and then 49-67, that one team, as it is Blue's turn to score now. It's Red's turn to score. 8:58. Demon Robotics takes shot after shot as team at 9208 on the Blue Alliance, Eddie Circuits, grabs a barrage of fuel. 8:58 finishing its shots to go grab more as team 5166 finishes its shots. 9208 Eddie Circuits finishing a volley as team 4335 the Robo Rangers shoot off their volley. With 1 minute and 5 seconds left, the Red Alliance has gained their ranking point for shooting 100 Coral in the hub. It is now the Red Alliance turn to score as team 858, 5166, and 4967 all shoot volleys at the same time consecutively. With 15 seconds still in activation, we'll have to see what they do. 43-25, the Robo Rangers collect fuel. Team 9208, the Eddie Circuits get ready to fire off a volley. Team 858 playing a little bit of defense on 43-25. 858 getting ready to shoot a volley. As time expires in the in-game, both teams can now score. And the Red Alliance has completed its 5th ranking point, scoring over 360 fuel. Red Alliance also gaining a ranking point for fuel consumption. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 386 to 122. Red Alliance gaining 5 ranking points, 3 for their victory, 1 for collecting 100 fuel, and 1 for collecting 360 fuel. The Blue Alliance gaining 1 ranking point for collecting 100 fuel. Great job, all teams.
We got a general announcement. We're coming to the end of our matches here on day 1 of the Kentwood District event. We're going to match 56, and then tomorrow we start match 57 after our opening ceremonies. So if you're in match 57, we're going to need you to start queuing tomorrow morning at 8:45 a.m. Again, at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow morning, match 57, we'll need to start queuing so we can begin our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Thank you. Match 49 on our Dematic field. Down on the red side, we got 106-42.
The Comstock Colts with Princess Donut.
In the middle, our host team, 38-75.
Red Storm Robotics with Vulcan.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 10-23.
Bedford Express with Eclipse Mark II.
Over on the blue side, we start off with 11-399.
The Timber Tex with Logjammer 2.
In the middle, 96-38.
Tigers, bro, with Dougie.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got 78-18.
Williamston Vespide with Coolbot 2.
We're green on the field, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 blue robots to a quick start as 38-75 and 10-23 rush the center. That is Bedford Express and Red Storm Robotics to the center. as both Red Storm and Bedford shoot a quick volley as Bedford goes for a second. And with that buzzer, that begins our regulation time. That means there's 2 minutes and 20 seconds for both teams to score as many points as possible while driving their machines. Right now, it is the Blue Alliance's time to score. This can be seen by the light blue hub on the left side of the field. At this time, the Red Alliance is trying to grab as many fuel as they can to bring them back to their area. Team 11399, the Timber Techs, shoot a volley. Team 1023, Bedford Express going back for another volley as 3875 Red Storm Robotics does as well. 1023, Bedford Express going for another volley as it gets those easy fuel in the back. 1023, Bedford Express going for another volley before their time expires. The blinking red means they are no longer activated, but the Blue Alliance is activated. 10642 playing some defense against 9638. The Tigers, 1023, Bedford Express grabbing some fuel, preparing to bring it over for their next activation. With the blinking blue, that means Blue Alliance is no longer activated, and the Red Alliance is now activated. 10642, the Comstock Colts grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance side. As 3875, the Red Storm Robotics prepares to shoot a volley. Bedford Express also shooting a volley. 7818, the Williamston Vespide playing some defense. And now with the sound of the horn, that means it is our end game. With less than 30 seconds left, both robot hubs are in the activation time, meaning that they can score. 3875, Red Storm Robotics with a quick volley, as well as 1023, Bedford Express. Human players are shooting. Looking to the scoreboard. We have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 220 to 31. Red Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, 3 for their victory, and 1 for being able to collect 100 fuel. Great job, all alliances. Starting qualification match number 50 on the Red Alliance, we have team 5256.
From Lake Odessa, it's Atomics.
Their their Red Alliance partner, team 7808.
From Kalkaska, it's the Kalkaska Dragoneers.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9671.
RoboSnacks from Grand Rapids.
Team 3620.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Average Joes from St. Joseph.
And ending out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7809.
Frostbite Robotics from Bangor.
Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 50. Outpost shooters firing away. We got the preloaded fuel coming in on both sides. Here comes the Average Joes on the blue side. Fuel's a little erratic to start. Red Alliance firing in from the East Grand Rapids Robotics machine as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be deactivated. Now we're in our first shift for the Red Alliance. 52-56, Atomics trying to score into the hub. A little bit too much mustard on those shots. Here comes the East Grand Rapids machine out of the trench. They're trying to get that hopper full of fuel into the shooter. There they go. Now we're in our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Average Joe starts streaming in the fuel. 7809, Frostbite trying to join in. RoboSnacks, 9671, feeding the outpost shooters. We are energized on the blue side. Average Joe's continuing to fire fuel into the blue hub as we come to our second shift for the Red Alliance. East Grand Rapids Robotics firing into the red hub. Here comes their partner, 7808, the Kalkaska Dragoneers, looking to line up for a shot. East Grand Rapids back past the trench, firing into the hub. As we're in our second shift for the Blue Alliance. Frostbite and the Average Joe's firing away. RoboSnacks trying to join in. They're over 150 points and quickly climbing up to 200. Average Joe's looking for some more of that fuel around the tower as we're coming into the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance coming up onto their ranking score. They're within 10 of getting that ranking score on the red side. Blue Alliance coming up on 250. We are energized on the red side, and the Kalkaska Dragoneers are up on the tower as time expires on match number 50. Looks like 7808 got their claws in on level 1 of the tower. That'll be 10 points in the end game. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 273 to 112. A nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance and 4 big ranking points, keeping the average Joes in the top spot. Red Alliance energized their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match 51 here on our Dematic field. Remember, we're going to match 56. We've only got 5 more matches remaining today before we conclude day number 1 at our Kentwood District event.
Teresa. Yeah. Starting out the Red Alliance on match number 51 on Dematic Field, we have number 8423.
Next Express from Temperance.
And teammate 8285.
From Ravenna, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 1066-4.
From Muskegon, it's Big Reds.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7220.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Their Blue Alliance partners, team 9756.
From Hesperia, it's Robo Panthers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 51. Outpost shooters are firing away. Next Express firing their preloaded salvo. Digital dislocators were trying to score into the hub, but their accuracy was off. Steel Falcons looking to make another pass. There they go on the blue side. Another wave of fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off. Now we're on to the Red Alliance first shift. Big Red score into the hub. Looks like the next Express is trying to get off some fuel at center field. There's a little help from the Big Red machine. Bionic Bulldogs 82-85 scoring into the hub on the red side. As we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance, and a thunderous wave of fuel enters the hub. We are energized on the blue side. Here come the Steel Falcons and the Digital Dislocators scoring a second wave. Robo Panthers joining them on the blue side. Big Reds trying to play some defense in the blue area, but they're already over 200 points. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Next Express and the Bionic Bulldogs are scoring. Here come the Big Reds trying to join in. Red Alliance trying to scoop up some more fuel and dial in their hub, but they're running out of time in their shift. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Digital Dislocators empty their hopper first. Steel Falcons right in behind them. They need another 100 fuel to get that second ranking score. They're closing in on 300 fuel now. Another 50 fuel, give them that extra ranking point. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Bionic Bulldogs and the next Express have full hoppers of fuel. They're trying to get to their ranking point. Blue Alliance getting closer to their second ranking point. 20 fuel away. We're coming down to the end. Do they got enough in their hoppers? We are supercharged on the blue side, and through one, time expires on match 51. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 365-72. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Steel Falcons into first. Red Alliance was not able to obtain a ranking point in that match as we get set for match 52 here at our Lakeview District event on our Dematic field.
Starting on match number 52 at the Dematic field, our Red Alliance, we have team 7656.
Currently ranked number 4 from Michigan Center, it's MC Hammers.
Their Red Alliance partners, team 8776.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And finishing the Red Alliance, we have team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 9549.
From Covert, it's the Mecha Dogs.
Their Blue Alliance partners, team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
We're not doing 4 matches an hour now? Lord. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 820. We'll be ready. All right, drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 52. Outpost shooters are firing away. Here come the MC Hammers from center field. They're firing up a volley of fuel on the red side. They're looking for a second load from the outpost station. But there it goes as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So their hub is now deactivated. Blue Alliance is in their first shift, and here comes D Cube trying to fill the outpost shooters with some fuel. They're firing away from the corner on the blue side. Meanwhile, the Magitech machine and 9549 trying to push fuel into their zone. Now we're into the first shift for the red side, and the MC Hammers are fully loaded with fuel. Dark Horse Robotics joining in on the parade as well. Red Alliance past the halfway point of getting to their ranking score. Now we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. They're firing away from the outpost station. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to get some more fuel down on their side in preparation for their second shift. Now they're active on the red side. Dark Horse Robotics scoring into the hub. Looks like the MC Hammers have lost comms. But we are energized on the red side. Coming up to our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Dark Horse Robotics has another hopper of fuel. They're firing up into the hub. Magitech 7658 scoring into the blue hub. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 52. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 121-41. And that's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the MC Hammers in 4th. As we get set for match number 53 here in our Dematic field. Remember, tomorrow morning, opening ceremony is going to be at 9 a.m. And then we're going to start with match 57 promptly after finishing opening ceremonies. So if you're in match 57, we're going to need you to start queuing at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow. Again, if you're in match 57, you're going to have to start queuing at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow so we can start our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you.
Getting ready for match number 53 at our Kentwood District event, sponsored by Dematic, Honeywell. Our first member of the Red Alliance is team 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Their partners on the Red Alliance team 4967.
Currently ranked number 3 from Belmont, it's that one team, our next engineers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 7221.
From Jackson, it's Viking Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3234.
Red Arrows from Lowell.
And their alliance partners, Team 2075.
Currently ranked number 7 from Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance is Team 11399.
Timber Tech from Eau Claire.
All right, we have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 53. Everyone's firing their preloaded allotment. Enigma's over the bump with their first wave from center field. Here comes that one team with a lot of fuel from the center. Now they're going over to the depot. Enigma coming over the bump with a second wave on the blue side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub is the first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Here comes that one team, 4967, with a hopper of fuel. They're trying to target the red hub. There they go. Picking up some more fuel down by the depot. Coming to the end of their first shift. Now we're to the first shift on the blue side. Enigma shooting from near the trench. Constant stream of fuel coming from the 2075 machine. We are energized on the blue side. Timber Tech 11399 into the midfield looking for fuel. As we come to the second shift of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score. Outpost shooters are firing away. That one team is trying to get around the defense of the Red Arrows. That one team's found a nice supply of fuel tucked underneath their tower. Red Alliance getting close to their ranking score. But now we're into the second shift of the Blue Alliance, and Enigma's firing at will. They got a lot of fuel down here by their drive stations. They're looking for some more by the depot. Closing in on 200 points is the Blue Alliance. Coming through the tower, Enigma's got a hopper full of fuel. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance is looking to energize, and they are energized on the red side. With less than 30 seconds remaining, Enigma's still got a whole bunch of fuel, and they're up over 250 points. Red Alliance approaching 150. Timber Tech pushing fuel into the blue outpost station with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 53. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 306 to 169. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Enigma into 4th. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we get set for match 54 here at the Lakeview District event on our Dematic field. We've got 3 matches remaining till we conclude day 1. We are all witness to history with that splashdown. And now for our next match.
And on our match number 54 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's the Red Storm Rookies.
And their alliance partner, 858.
That's Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3620.
The Average Joes from St. Joseph.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we first have Team 10181.
From Fife Lake, it's Proto Warriors.
And their alliance partner, 10642.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Comstock Colts.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5256.
From Lake Odessa, it's Atomics.
We have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, and drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 54. Red Alliance begins the fuel into the hub. Average Joe's up over the bump with some more. But they're not firing it out of the hopper. It looks like they're jammed up. Here come the Demons with a few, but they're not firing either. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuild, presented by Haas. Average Joe's trying to break loose their fuel. Their hopper is jammed full as their hub is now turned off. Now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come Atomics and the Comstock Colts. They're trying to find a shooting solution. Atomics went into midfield. They're looking for fuel. It looks like the Demons lost power as the Atomics are back into the blue end, but they're running out of time. We're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Here come the Average Joes over the bump. Still trying to get a bunch of that fuel unjammed from their hopper. There they go. Now they're streaming in the fuel. Here come the Average Joes, sweeping through the depot now as fast as they can. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Atomics picking up some fuel coming into their zone. Comstock Colts right next to them. They're trying to dial in the hub. There they go, into the hub for 1 point apiece. Comstock Colts, 106.42, looking for a shooting solution. Now we're into the second shift on the red side. Average Joes are stuffed to the gills with fuel. Here they come. Streaming it into the hub. Trying to dial in the shooter a little bit, but we are energized on the red side. Looks like the Red Storm rookies are caught up on the bump. Average Joes coming around, looking for more fuel with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 8-5-8, the Demons are back in this game. They've reactivated. They're sending in buckets of fuel. Red Alliance approaching 150 points. Comstock Colts are stuck in front of their outpost station on the blue side as the Atomics are firing a few more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 54. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 191-18. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Average Joes in the 2 spot as we get set for match number 55 here at our Dematic field. We've got 2 matches left today before we end day number 1 at our Kentwood District event.
With this being the second to last match of the night on Dematic Field, I would like to announce Red Alliance Team 9685.
From Bay City, it's the Crystal Oscillators.
Their Alliance teammate, Team 1023.
From Temperance, currently ranked number 9, it's the Bedford Express.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have Team 9206.
GRP Titans from Grand Rapids.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, We have team 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers, bro.
Team 10664.
From Muskegon, it's Big Reds.
And team 7809.
From Bangor, it's Frostbite Robotics.
All right, for the second to last time tonight, we have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 55. Outpost shooters are firing away. We got some red fuel coming up from the Red Alliance out of their pre-allotment. Bedford Express coming into the middle looking for a second wave. They only fire a couple, but we got the Crystal Oscillators up off the carpet for 15 points on the red side. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Bedford Express trying to get rid of their hopper of fuel before the hub turns off. Now we're into the Blue Alliance's first shift. We got Big Reds, 106-64, trying to line up for a shooting solution. Here come the Frostbite machines, 7809. They're lining up on the blue side to score some fuel in the hub. Crystal Oscillators trying to get off some fuel as they're trying to play defense. But now we're into the Red Alliance's first shift. Bedford Express firing away. We got the GRP Titans joining in on the red side, quickly approaching their ranking score. Red Alliance needs another 10 fuel to get that ranking point as we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Tigers Bro unloads their hopper full of fuel on the blue side. They're looking for more. Frostbite Robotics trying to score into the hub, getting a little bit of defense from the Crystal Oscillators. Bedford Express and the GRP Titans are herding fuel to the red side. And here's their second shift on the Red Alliance. We are energized on the red side. Bedford Express continuing to fire fuel at that red hub. Coming around the tower. GRP Titans trying to work around them, looking for more fuel themselves. Red Alliance approaching 200 points as we're coming up to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance starting to fire away. Outpost shooters scoring into the hub. Frostbite scoring for the Blue Alliance. Bedford scoring for the red. GRP Titans coming around with some more fuel as the Red Alliance is up over 200 points now. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 55. Here come our scores, and the Red Alliance takes the victory. 217 to 65. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Bedford Express team in the 9th spot. As we get set for our last match of the day, match number 56, here in our Dematic field.
On the last match of the night, on the Red Alliance, we have team 9756.
Robo Panthers from Hesperia.
And we have their alliance partners, team 9208.
Eddie Circuit from Edwardsburg.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
Their alliance partners, 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the last time this evening, we have green thumbs, we have red thumbs. Ladies and gentlemen, behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 56. We got the outpost shooters firing away. Robots are getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Here come Eddie's circuits on the red side. And we got the Robo Rangers on the blue, who gathered fuel from the center field. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Now we're into the Blue Alliance first shift. Robo Rangers and the Magitech robots are scoring into the blue hub, closing the gap on the Red Alliance lead. Here come the Dark Horse Robotics machine, 8767, right up at the base of that hub. Now the Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but their shift is over, and now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Here come Eddie's circuits and the Robo Panthers on the red side, scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance is beginning to query fuel into their end of the field, ready for their next shift. As we've got our second shift on the blue side. Robo Panthers are scoring. Here come the Dark Horse Robotics machine. Magitech trying to get into a shooting solution. Blue Alliance over halfway to their ranking score. Now we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance. Eddie's circuits and the Robo Panthers fully loaded, ready to go. They're quickly catching up on the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are closing in on their ranking score. And this one's going to be tight down to the end. It's going to determine in the end game here. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes a wave of fuel from the Blue Alliance. We are energized on the red side. Robo Panthers have a couple more fuel. Dark Horse Robotics 8767's getting another hopper full. Here comes Eddie Circuits and the Robo Panthers on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match, 56. Looks like both alliances were energized in that match as we await our official scores. Here they come. Red Alliance with the victory. 125 to 107. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Eddie Circuits into 11th. Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing the hub. As we are done with day number 1 here at our Kentwood District event. Remember, tomorrow morning we got opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Pits will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And if you're in match 57, you're going to need to start queuing at 8:45 a.m. because that'll be the first match of the day following our opening ceremonies. With that, pits will be closing tonight at 9:35 p.m. Again, pits will be closing tonight at 9:35 p.m. Safe travels, and we'll see you tomorrow.